Hello, hello. Welcome back for real this time, hopefully. Hopefully we're coming in clearly now. If we're not, I'll be able to find that out soon. But okay, there we go. Hello, hello. Morris, what's up? Welcome back. How we doing? Alright. Found some more music. I like this guy a lot. Alright, hopefully it's coming in cool. We got some fun plans today. We got some lofty plans today, but we're gonna just get right into it. So last time we started scaling oil, and we got off stream because we crashed, and I was thinking about it, and I was just like, you know what? I don't love what I was doing, so we're gonna change it. So we're gonna make it a little bit cooler looking, and we're also gonna trial out me just finding out that my oil is off the world grid. Oh, brother. I feel for you, man. The amount of times I've done that, it's tough. Yeah, it'll be all right. You know, you can rejoin it ways. There's things you can do. Not the end of the world. Yeah, so we're gonna try and essentially keep our footprint and build up, because we have oil coming from over here, the new oil we're adding in, and we can kind of use that to our advantage and go on top of these. So I think it would look really cool, and yeah, we're gonna try it out. The other thing is what have I done? Well, I kind of broke the base last time, and then we crashed, so it's kind of a problem. So we're gonna have to fix that, but we want to do this first so that we have lots of power and stuff to work with. And there was one other thing I was thinking of, and now it's kind of escaping me, so hopefully I'll remember. We'll find out though, right? You know? Okay, so to get started, oh yeah. What we're doing is we're gonna kind of build the tutorial like thing that I want to make later on for this, and it's gonna build us 120 rubber, 270 plastic, 20 packaged fuel, and then the rest is going to get turned into power. So it's going to be pretty big, but I think we can pull it off pretty quick with our blueprints. So let's just get started. I'm talking too much. All right, so we want to start with this row here. This is our plastic. So we need to add, we have 5 refineries right now. We want a total of 14. So we need to add 9 on top. So the first thing I want to do is set up some kind of platform. Give me that. And let's just go right out here. Yep, nailed it. Alright, that should be not high enough. Let's go a little bit higher. So we're gonna kind of create like a multi-layered oil rig looking thing. Hopefully. And hopefully the music is coming in alright. You know, it's a new thing, trying it out. Alright, so this will be our base layer that we build on, and then we got oil coming from right there. So I'll probably do like a water tower just to maintain pressure. Going in. Ooh, let me get it. There we go. And your pump was flipped. Yo. That's probably doing the most damage. Alright, so let's get a frame out here. Oh, and I also rebuilt. I'm working on the steel video. That one's going to be a lot, but I think that one's going to be good. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, but I'm working on that. We're trying to get that going. And a little more clear to follow, hopefully. We'll see what we do, though. See if we can make it happen. Alright, so the new blueprints are nice. Awesome, dude. Glad you like them. Glad you like them. Yeah, I tried to make them like a little more easy to follow. Should we put a floor on this? Probably, huh? Floor feels good. Let's do that. Oop, autosave. Holding out. There it is. Let's get this over a bit more. Let's try it one more time here. So I can only nudge it so far, so I just want to make sure I can actually get it there. I can. There we go. Nope, one more. Nice. Alright, and now we can lock it in and blueprint. Nice. Good base layer here. Oh. Yep, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Okay. I didn't think about that. It's my bad. Let's do that. So we'll hang over one on each side, I guess. Hold on a second. I know it's bad. There we go. Okay. So that should work out a little bit cleaner. Now if we do a blueprint and another one. Nice. Okay. So what do we need up here? What did I say? We need 9 plastic refineries and then 1 making rubber. And that's going to combine with what we have down below. I know it sounds weird, but it's just, at least the way it is right now, we don't need that much rubber. We need more plastic than we need rubber, because we need to make circuit boards, which need plastic. We need to make, what else was it that we needed for plastic eventually? Anyway, we need a lot of circuit boards. That needs a lot of plastic. Something else needed a lot of plastic. Not these, because we're using rubber for computers, but we do need plastic. I can't remember for exactly what, but we need it. So rubber is in making new 200 plastic. There you go, man. Solid. So we're gonna be getting close. We're gonna be doing that and a little bit more. So if everything comes together as we want. All right, so let's start with our B here. You can see this one's a little bit bigger. All right, so we have, what do we have in this one? Not the one we want. Okay, I guess I don't have one of those set up. That's fine. Let's go with this one, and we'll just delete the actual input. So is that how we have them down below? Not even close. All right, let's see. So it's gonna be more like this. 100 rubber. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. It's a good ratio. All right, so that feels good. So let's do that. And again, so we need 9 of these. 9 refineries making plastics. Let's line these all up. Blueprint mode is a little finicky right now, so we're gonna just kind of get it close and nudge it in place, you know? Nothing crazy. We can already see that's not the way to want. Not the way we want it, sorry. Better. Okay, cool. Let's drop that one down. And these are Mark II blueprints too. I specified that in the folder. The 2 blueprints that you need Mark II for, they are stated as such. So still didn't find diluted fuel. It's tough, man. They added a lot of blueprints to the mid game, so yeah, you really gotta. I'm thinking of making like a video that's like why you should go explore, you know, and like kind of highlighting all the good stuff there is out there. Because yeah, you should be doing it a lot, because it takes a while to get the recipes for sure. All right, so that's 9. Solid. So we can get rid of the input, which is over here, right? Or no, that's the output. We want that one. Sorry. So we need... This line can go out. So we'll work our way down, clean this up. Alright, so this is going to produce 180 plastic. We're going to combine that with the 100 plastic down below. And I'm sure you're like, well, Cyan, that's 280 plastic. You said 270, like I did. So we're going to turn that 10 into packaged fuel. So we have to make the canisters for that. So that's where the 10 will go to. And then that'll leave us with a nice 270, which we can send up for production, building, and other stuff like that. So let's get... I'm just going to set this one up the best I can, and then I'll build the other one. That way we don't... That way I don't get super distracted and miss steps, you know? Because I never do that. I never miss a step. Not once. I do a lot, so... But yeah. Hopefully everybody's doing well, having a nice day, and enjoying Satisfactory if you're playing. If you're not, you'll be soon. Okay, so that's our crude oil line in. Let's do the heavy oil residue. And I updated the blueprints too to have these frames so you could just like look in them. I like that part because it's a little easier to work with now. They're a little more forgiving. And no floor holes too, because buggy, so. Oops. Oh, come on, let me have it. There we go. Alright, so that's heavy oil residue. And let's set the recipes, and then we're going to hook up power. Have power underneath already, so this is just regular plastic like we said. Now if I run underneath, I can copy it, and they're already hooked up there, so we just have to make our connections, but it's kind of easy to just run in between them now. Paste our recipes. Yeah, just keep working our way down, you know? Alright, so that is plastic set up, ready to go. We're going to add oil. We're going to add one rubber, one right over here, which I know seems kind of silly, but it's expandable. We can always add to it later, so. Alright, I'm just going to do this. And I would love for them to line up easier, but they don't. That's okay. So let's get this to the right edge, and like so. Gotta go back even. See, this is what with the blueprints, man. You think you get it, and you don't have it. Okay. And like I can't let that, just can't deal with that. I don't know. Alright, so I gotta be extra careful now every time I put one of these down. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I've been getting hit with that a lot this playthrough. Has not happened that much otherwise. Okay. Cool, good. Let's do one more. Seems like I gotta aim up top. Okay, got it. Keep that in mind. Seems better that way. Alright, so we said we have to get rid of this side. At least we know what we have to do now, so it's a little bit quicker. Wouldn't be a satisfactory build if we didn't have to redo some part of it. It wouldn't feel right. Okay, so let's get this part back out. We'll start with painting. Man, I remember when blueprints you still had to lead like one piece at a time. That was painful. That was like a real rough time. Now let's add these in because we're gonna want to make these connections. Honestly, while we're just doing this, we can set the recipe at the same time. So we set plastic. Can I get it? Yep. Nice. Just to be safe, make sure we get all these. Okay. Oh, we gotta do the belts in front too. Okay, can't forget that. There goes the quick keys again. Should probably make a list of all the bugs I've encountered so far. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, let's try like that. Alright, that's good. Okay. I think this one on the end needs to be that one too. No, we're good. Alrighty, and then the last part is this connection here. Haven't found any bugs yet. Yeah, it's mostly ones that were already in the game for me, so it's not like anything crazy. Like I'm not bothered by it. But minor things. It's really nothing that's like made me be like, oh no. I've never felt that way about bugs here, so okay. Except for those stingers, you know, we don't support stingers around here. Okay, so it's not in line, but you know what? Too late. Too late. I do have my limits. Alright. We're just gonna give ourselves a nice cosmetic gap in the middle. So we're one off on that one. Let's do the same thing over here. Okay, so we want it to be like this. Yep. And let's just get it as close as we can. Nudged in place. Alright, that looks good. I'm not missing anything. Alright, we're on that. We're on this. That lines up. Okay. Nice. I can't wait to put the new diluted fuel blueprint down. That thing is a beast. It looks so good. Like, just look at this thing. Hold on. I'm gonna show off a little bit. Where is it? Oh, power. That's right. I got catwalks in this thing. Like, it's a thing. I'm excited. It's cool. So yeah, I'm gonna be building that soon. Alright, so let's get rid of these guys. We don't need them. Don't need them, don't want them. Just taking up space right now. Same with all of this. Alright, so this will be our solitary rubber that will get added to these guys down below. We'll figure out that belting later on. Okay, so that's good. We don't need this. Simple. Okay. And I know it might seem weird, but like I'm gonna leave this open in case I want to add to it later. So I'll probably leave a little bit more and we'll go. Let's see. Ooh, why are you stalling? Shouldn't be. I think we need a water tower. Yep. I just don't think the pressure's keeping up. I'll put a Mark II in here. We can do that. Where are you? I mean, this is at the max, but pipes, Mark 1 pipes at max should operate fine. Like, they're supposed to operate fine, so. So, I just want that to be smooth. I don't like having little hiccups here and there, so. Let's just make sure this is going well. Give that a second. I just want to see that number go up, really. Yeah, water tower would take care of that. Okay. Can you show the recipe for diluted fuel? Yeah, totally. So it's right here. So you basically take 30 heavy oil residue and 20 packaged water, and it makes 20 packaged fuel. But you can unpackage the fuel and put it into a pipeline, and then you can use it for whatever you want. So that's what this whole loop is. So pull it up again real quick to show you. So this is the refinery part. So we take the oil, and we have the packager making water. I only have that because of your blueprint. Yeah, I think if you have the blueprint, you could just put this down and it should just work. Like, if you change the recipe in there, it won't, but it will give you the recipe. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. But yeah, so it takes the water, packages it, sends that into the refinery, which uses it, makes the fuel, takes the fuel out, puts it in here, unpackages it, canisters go out, back in, makes a loop. So just waiting for this to kind of, I don't know why it's not getting happier. So let's put a water tower up here. Whoa. Okay. It's like pulling a rabbit out of a hat, Satisfactory style. That was unique. Alright, so we're gonna try and do this without busting everything. We don't need a crazy one. Like, that's probably more than enough. Although for over, oh no, for there, I'm just gonna pump stuff down, so. Okay, I think that works. So we will be at the max. So actually, let's do this then. Do that, we'll do that. I just want to get everything prepped so that there's like as little disturbance to the system when we go to hook it up. Because this is kind of our main power source right now, so we don't want to make a ton of changes to it. Let's see, give me this. I just want a regular one. Let's go right like here. So we'll quickly connect up to that, and then for this one, I think we could just go straight up. Yeah, okay. So I want Mark 2 up to there so it fills the tower, and then don't even have it unlocked, but you've seen it. Yeah, okay. I got you, I got you. But yeah, so that'll start to fill the tower and pressurize the rest of the system up. Okay. So, yeah, let's do it. Let's do this one first. Invalid pipe shape. What do you mean? You're an invalid pipe shape. You're supposed to work. What the heck? Alright, let's try this. Yeah, fuel power is big to get into. It's really like a game opener, I guess. Like it makes it so you can do so much more. We just crashed. Pretty sure. Yeah. Do I need the water packaged or just some input? So it has to be packaged water, yeah. Yeah, this sucks. It's been happening more and more, and I haven't installed mods or anything, which is weird. I haven't changed anything. Let's see what happens. Oh, I did get... Oh, let me take a sip because it's really full. Got the mug. Oh. Hey. The mug brought good vibes. We're back. It is a fix-it mug. And check this out. We got... Well, let's see. Can you see it? How do I do this? It's on this one. I got the tour shirt going. It all came in quick. I wasn't lying the other day when I said I need the mug, you know? I got one in game in here. Good. Okay, so we're back. Let's try that again. I have merch, man. Listen, I've been waiting, you know? I've been excited about this game. I have been ready for this to come out, so... We commit, you know? Alright, let's do Mark II pump. It's pretty good quality, too. Like, it came really fast. It was a fair price. Just, you know, goes to show how good this place really is. Okay, so there we go. That's better. And now let's get this going down. Not gonna look at it. Okay. We made it through the crash point, so that's good. Success. Now we have water flowing down. Now I can fully set these up. Because now what we're going to do is we're going to over-pressurize our entire system. We're going to build a reserve of water. And then that's going to, just like we did up top, we're going to have water towers all over. This is going to look sick. This is going to look so good. But yeah, you could do this with like any fluid, really. Like, it's probably worth it. And we'll just build up a reserve, literally. So it's going to fill up everything. Makes sense. This one's stalled out. Yeah, valve's going good. That's filling up perfectly fine. There we go. So we'll have a steadier amount going in. And for good measure, I'm just going to do that. It's definitely not necessary, but it's just going to ensure that as much water as necessary gets through, because that seems to be the solitary holdup we've had so far. So now we got water in there. Got these guys in here. Okay, so let's turn these back on. It's going to start consuming fuel. And we can delete this, so that's going to start working again. So we're going to have to just fix this guy a little bit. Let's turn that off, but now you can see, nice and fully charged, no problems at all. That one's still good. Alright, so I want to wait for that to get down a bit. Just enjoy this nice fix-it mug with our fix-it tea. It's not fixed tea, it's just regular tea, but, you know. That'd be really funny if it was. Just fully commit to the brand, you know? Alright, so that's gonna go, and then this will start to kick back up. Yep. And we can do the same thing. We'll wait a moment. Just want to see that little backup start to form. Good. Okay, so these should work again. And the nice part about keeping them all separate is that, like, one module fails, it's just one module. It's not like your entire grid drops out, you know, or starts having issues, so. Unintentional bonus. But okay, so now we're working. Let's see, we should start to see a water surplus. Yep. Hello, magical bean. I don't know where you came from, man. Alright, so I'm thinking we spread out power just basically out here. We're gonna have 120 heavy oil residue to add, which is just 4 of these, and we'll convert it directly into power. We don't have to do the packaged fuel because we already have that over here. So we just had to build 4 more, which is not that bad, actually. It's pretty easy to do. We might even be able to fit that out here. Let's see. So we know we can get 1 here. 2, 3, maybe? Or 4 right there. Probably. I think that's doable. Just reroute this fuel line. Or probably just change it. So we'll make the one on the end the one that's underclocked. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then, because this is not, I think total is only going to be like 260, right? Yeah, 100, 150 plus 120, 270. Okay. Totally doable. Totally doable. Alright, so let's see. We just got to be a little calculated as we do this because we just don't want to, we don't want to break anything. Like, things work, and if we start just randomly disconnecting things, things suddenly don't work, and we don't want things to not work. Like, this is probably held up from when we were fixing, yep, fixing our fuel, so our heavy oil backed up a little bit. So let's take care of that. Check plastic as well. Okay, plastic is fine. Okay, so let's head back up top and continue our way through hooking up refineries. I'm just trying to get my ladder. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I want to get this to work, and then we'll connect that up into the lines going up. Once we have oil and plastic working, we'll fix our modular engines. We'll actually make those work, because we'll have rubber to make those work with, and then we'll make computers and all that stuff. So from over there is oil. The blueprint said 60 fuel, 30 HOR, and 60 water. Yeah, that's correct. Those are the right numbers. Did I say something different? I may have said something different just now. If I did, I'm sorry. If I said something wrong. Okay, so that's where we tie in, so we can get over there. What's heavy HOR? Oh, heavy oil residue, sorry. I just abbreviated that. Yeah, HOR is just heavy oil residue. Alright, so there's a junction, so we could come down like over here. Yeah, my bad. I should have specified that one. Writing in shorthand and not clarifying probably isn't the best thing. Alright, so okay, I don't want to clip through that if I can help it. What does that look like? Oh, kind of crazy, huh? Okay. So we're joining that heavy oil residue up with that heavy oil residue, and just sending it down. And I'd just like it to be at the beginning of the system. That way everything gets equally distributed, you know? So let's see, is there any more wiggle room in here? We got that one. That one would actually arguably be better. Okay, so let's put the junction then like here, which is I think that's where the other one is, basically, just above it. It's probably there, yeah. Alright, so if we drop down now, we should go right in. It's kind of cool. So 60 fuel a minute, 30 heavy oil residue a minute, and 60 packaged water a minute. So that's all correct because I don't really understand the fuel and package things. Yeah, so think of like the packaged water, like to get 60 packaged water, you just need 60 water, and you just have to put it into a packager with containers. So I have to make a tutorial on like how to start it and how to use it, because I don't think it's probably not like super self-explanatory, you know. There is a bit of a system to it, if you will. But yeah, like the basics is basically put it down, you hook up the water and the heavy oil, and then you make like handcraft 60 canisters by hand, and then put those in into the packager that's making the packaged water, and that will start the system up basically. And then you can kind of like balance it by hand as it's getting going, but you don't have to. It will eventually just work. Take a long time, but okay. So heavy oil residue is running. There's my purple. Sorry, hard to see. But I mean, good news is I'm about to build it again, so you can kind of watch and see how we set it up. So maybe that'll help. Is that straight? Yeah, okay, it just looked a little weird to me. So yeah, maybe that'll help out. I mean, kind of good timing. No problem, no problem. All right, so let's get our oil extractors over here hooked up. Can't do much oil production without oil. I don't think there's any friends over here for us, but we'll find out. All right, and the reason we waited to use these until now is because they're impure, which just basically means we gotta spend a bunch more energy to get 150 out of these nodes compared to the other one, you know. So there's our 300. And we're just going to merge right into this line here. Oh, I thought I got the pull. Thank you. And yeah, eventually we're going to have a train station down here, and that's going to be really cool. So for scalability of all this, so we can bring in more intermediate resources. All right, so that is our line in. So we're actually at a decent height. We're not at a bad spot. I'm gonna grab that frame. I have a tongue twister. Used all three. Yeah, we got all these used, and then There are more around here too, actually, believe it or not. There's a lot of oil here. These are so hard to get to aim right. Come on, I'm gonna fall. No. Pixel hunt. There we go. That's not saying that doesn't matter. We're not gonna tie it. Okay, so let's say right here. Yeah. Put a little water tower action. Small one. Nothing crazy. Just to make sure, like, I might make a blueprint honestly for this. That would probably be smart. Too far. Why, game? Every time I get a stutter now, I'm gonna be nervous that we're gonna crash. Restart. It's a lot of crashes today. It's weird. I wonder if they're like trying to fix some bugs from launch and now are... Yep, there we go again. Let's just close it out. Because yeah, no mods. I don't have any mods. Everything was working just fine. But we've been crashing a lot more that we were building with like refineries and stuff. Alright, let's try fresh launch. Fingers crossed, hopefully we work. Maybe I'll drop some like visual settings? Video settings? Yeah, usually the only thing that fixes this is a computer restart. Yeah. I got like 64 gigs of RAM in this thing for video editing, so it's not a RAM problem. It's telling me it's Unreal Engine crashing. So let's see. I'm gonna open Task Manager and just see what happens. GPU crash dump. Okay. Why? So something with my GPU is not... So maybe some driver problem. I just updated drivers. If I try and update drivers while I'm streaming, that's gonna break everything. So we're not gonna do that. That's for sure. Let's see. Have you updated drivers? Yeah, I did after the last stream because when we crashed then, I was like, maybe it's like my drivers or something. So I did let NVIDIA update, but doesn't seem like that was the issue. And every time I do verify game files, that always seems to work, or not work. Like nothing is wrong inherently in the game. Normal doesn't feel hot. Let's see. Let's give it another shot. Hopefully it works. I've never done that before. let's oops, sorry, didn't mean to click that. I mean, yeah, if anybody has had this happen to them, let me know. I mean, happily take any suggestions. I'll look up GPU starting. I don't know. I've never heard of that, but secret Windows hotkey restarts your graphics card. Okay. It's probably gonna break the stream, but for science, right? Yeah, there is a keybind. Are we still here? We're still here? Yeah? Things are happening. Okay, let's see Morris. Morris saved the day. Let's try and load it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Nope. Yeah, Windows Control Shift B. That's what I just used. Yeah. It didn't close any of the apps. It just said it reloaded all the drivers, which is fine. Let's see. Satisfactory GPU crash on startup. This is what I usually do to fix problems, so just start Googling answers. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if I can. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. All right, let's try verifying. See if that helps. Any worst case scenario can reslot your GPU and take it out. Yeah, I'd really rather not do that right now. Yeah. It's just strange that, like I was playing last night, I was working on the video idea, played for hours, no problem. But getting into this, it's now like having a little bit of a fit, but let's power through it, see if we can get it to work. Worst case, I'll just do another restart, I guess. I mean, you know. I now understand why streamers have multiple computers, so I guess if their game crashes or whatever, they can just restart the computer that they're gaming on and not the streaming one. Makes sense, right? Alright, but we're at 40%. Got our nice Satisfactory mug. Cheers. We got some tunes. Oh, check this out. So, hopefully I can get this in camera without breaking everything. Probably break everything. Let's see. How is the taste of the mug? It's a nice mug. It's ceramic. Oh, I can't get. Dude, I love this guy. I just found him. His name is Lupus Nocte. Like LUPUSNOCTE. And like all of this stuff is just like very fun. It's very energetic. Super good though. He's on like Spotify, Apple Music. So yeah, I couldn't get it. I want to try and move the webcam. It's over there. It's plugged in. It's a light box. I'll post a picture of it on my channel, actually. While we're down, we can do that. Yeah, it's really pretty. Like, whoever made it did a phenomenal job. Like, okay, files are validated. Let's try again. Let's see, I'll like let Steam. I'll do a full like Steam restart, actually. Get rid of that. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Just trying everything at this point. Yeah, really wanted to get phase 2 done today. I think we're gonna try phase 2, phase 3. That's what I meant to say. Okay, there is some Steam updating happening. That's maybe there was something going on there. I don't know. Not that that usually is connected, but I've had stranger things happen. Okay, so game is there. It says we're good. Yeah, I had that when you started up. Yeah. Fingers crossed for the, I don't know, time. It sucks because the loading screen starts and then, oh. Wait. All right. Power of perseverance. Let's get it. Let's get it, folks. We have movement, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. All right, so we're back. We got everything up. Music's still going. Okay. Let's see how far back it knocked us. Hopefully not too bad. Okay. Ooh, kind of far. All right, not too far, not too far, not too far. We're here. We're alive. All right, let's try this again. So we wanted to go. I could actually go right through there, but we'll go around. Just keep it. We'll keep it uniform. Now the nice part is, because that's going down, we don't need to like pressurize that. That'll just like naturally build up pressure well. And then this guy, I'm gonna get over here. Okay. The only thing I hate when I crash is then it's like, okay, what did I do? Like, what steps did I take? You know, like, I have to try and remember the things that I just did. And that's... Oof, you're asking a lot. You're asking a lot. But I don't think we had that much done aside from this. I think we literally did this, and then we were hooking up crude oil, right? So yeah, we got our water tower over there. Those are working. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have another perimeter. Let's get rid of that. We know that won't be there. So this will be where crude oil goes in. Do the same thing. Let's get this hooked up. Part of me is like, I should probably save the game, honestly. Let's do that. Just to have a backup. Okay, so let's leave it the frame because it'll look cooler, I think. Could I get a pipeline going through there, or will that? No. Let's see. These aren't here. What do you look like? Oh, yeah, right. We could do that. No doubt. No doubt. That's fine. So that'll look way cooler. Okay. How far do we want to go? Actually, come to think of it, so that's probably going to be a wall. Let's put the water tower, yeah, right in line with this sucker. This other tower. I think visually that'll just look nicer. And let's go, what did I do, like 4? Feels right. So that'll go all the way down. We will need a little bit out here. Oh, come on. That's not the one I wanted. Yeah, okay. So, water tower. Let's try that part again. So my eyes feel kind of funny. Better. Okay. So we got 300 oil coming in. Stick with a... Yeah, we have them. Let's use them. That's moving funny. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, we didn't put these down. Right. We did, but then we crashed. That's right. Okay. So we got these two here. Let's go like so. He's filling up right away. Alright, so we're gonna put a junction like... There's that one there. I'll put it like right here. Because from there to there, it does not need to be a big one. This one even really doesn't need to be one, but it just makes sure that we're not gonna get bottlenecked at all. Clear this out, just so we're not clipping all this. We still get rocks with this thing? Doesn't seem like it. We're out of these, okay. Alright, so we gotta go, where's it? Over here. And yeah, eventually this will all have some trains running through it. Those will be a little higher above this though, so we don't really mess with the bottom layer. So oil, put away the chainsaw, we're good with that for now. Where was that power line? Go. Okay. And let's just paint all this. So I guess it's an oil tower, not a water tower, but you know, we'll take it. So we shouldn't get up there, right? everything I know so far to be true. Yeah, okay. But we can just drop a little Mark II in here. I'm just gonna use Mark IIs from now on. It's like, even if it's not necessary. It's literally, let's see, just to go over why real quick. Mark 1 gives you 20 meters of head lift, 300 meters per minute, because it's a Mark 1, so it can handle what a Mark 1 pipe can handle. These can handle 600 a minute, and they give you 50 head lift, so twice as much for twice the power, so they're just better. So I'm just going to use them, again, to avoid the same issue of random stalls happening, because I thought I was trying to be efficient and save a little bit of power. Okay, so that's going to work. That's going to fill that tower up. These are both happy. Let's head over here now and start pressurizing the actual system. So I'm going to drop down. We're going to go right in here. It's going to let me. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sure. Why is that not fine all of a sudden? You were fine. Yeah, totally. Alright, let's see. How far can we get? Not that far. Whoops, sorry. Trying to avoid the stuttery camera happening here. Do I need to automate packaged water for the power plant? No. No, you don't. It's built in. That's where you just have to build the packaged water by hands, and then like add it to the system basically. Okay, so I'm happy with that, and then we're gonna go right in. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna place some valves here, and then all the way down here. Just confirm that we've got flow. Okay, so no need to automate anything except for water and heavy oil residue. Exactly. The only things you are worried about feeding into the system are water and heavy oil residue. Yep, the two pipelines underneath. And then otherwise it is a closed system. Like the fuel will get burned in the generators that are in the blueprint, so you don't have to hook those up to anything. And then, yeah, you just handcraft 60 empty canisters, and then you just feed those. Once you build the packager, once you build the blueprint, you feed the empty canisters into the one packaging water, and that will start to use those to make the packaged water, and then the whole system starts. So, all right, that looks pretty cool. Happy with this. And we've got good flow going through here. So yeah, we can see we're using that. All right, and let's see, we have a little bit of a surplus in here. Tiny bit. Perfect. So that's going to start to charge up our refineries. Now these aren't hooked up to power yet, so we can do that. Actually, let's run. I started using these like frame floors more to cover like the logistics stuff, so we can still see what's happening, because I think that's nice. It's handy, you know. Mainly cover it up for performance, but we still want to see some of it. So, all right. So our last one's right here. And then I'm going to use this tower thing here to get our power through. So we can do this. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. So we do like this. And like that. Cool. Drop down here. I mean, I'm alright with that. So, let's get some ladders going around here. Okay. And the nice part about this is we're going to just add it into our existing outbound belts, so we don't have to rebuild any of those too, which we like. Okay, so that's got recipes working. Good. You need to be set to make rubber. And we should see lots of happy green lights. All right, nice. Oh gosh, goodness. What did I... Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. No, no, no. Actually, I don't want to hook that up yet. Okay, but we know everything's working, which is good. They're going to stall very quickly, I think. Oh yeah, the system's just getting primed. So let's turn it off. We'll let that stall. Because we don't have anywhere for the heavy oil residue to go yet, so we don't actually need these running. But we know they work, so important. Check. Good. That is a relief. Wait, what was the relief? Sorry, my bad. Okay. Alright, so these are good. And now let's add, like we said, diluted fuel. Okay, man, so now it's time. If you want the quasi-tutorial, that won't really be a tutorial, but it'll kind of be one. That I don't need to automate empty packed. Oh, yeah, totally, man. No, that's a pain. And it would have made the whole design, like, way more expensive, too, because you would have had to put in plastic, which, you know, we don't want to do that, so. Alright, so, let's see. Now, the only thing is I'm not going to rebuild all of these, at least right now. Maybe once we get this set up, but even then I'm kind of like, I don't really know. So, okay. Let's make sure we're on the grid. I think that's good. Yeah, so you can see we're a little bit different. We're raised up now, so we have a logistics layer underneath here. That's greater than this to work with. It's a little more open. And so the whole thing is just slightly taller. So we can put one of these down. Which kind of means that we do need to... I really should redo these, because this is just a better design. Alright, are we going to do that? I think we could do that. Yeah, let's do it. We got it. I believe in us. Alright, say goodbye, power grid. Oh no, we have reserve power. We're fine. We'll just have to clean up oil. That's going to be the only... Oh, I almost had it all. Okay, I don't need anything like that anymore. I don't want wood. Cleaning out any of this garbage. One singular copper. Don't need you. Okay, where's that crate? Give me what you got. Have 50 batteries, so you're steady. Nice, nice. I think I have 100. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. We got 8 hours. We got all the time in the world. We're good. But yeah, no, we're gonna do this. Let's get this going. So, should be pretty fun. All right, so all this stuff can come out. These are all the changes we had to make. Fixes and improvements. All right. Hopefully we don't have to do any of those now. And I can actually up our water production as well. So, because we need now, in total, we need the same amount of water as fuel that we will be producing, right? Really want to have 15 to 20 hours of backup. Yeah, it's not a bad, you know. I mean, the way I look at it is it's 8 hours of playtime. And, like, if I'm online for 8 hours and I haven't fixed it yet, like, something's going down. Something's wrong. Either I, like, AFK'd or something, you know, by accident. Alright, so... Cleared, cleared, cleared. But yeah, so we're gonna up our water as well. On autopilot to that, yo, I feel you. Okay, so we're gonna have 260 heavy oil residue. So if we take 260 and we divide that by 30, it's 8.66, so 8 2/3. Sometimes you feel like things ain't real. Dude, tell me about it. And now that works out because that 2/3 is, we're gonna send some of it into here, and then the rest is gonna go into just some generators. So we kind of balance out a little bit. But all right, so 260 is heavy oil residue, 30 is how much it takes per refinery. So we need 8.66 blueprints total, right, to make our heavy oil or our fuel. We're gonna take 8.66 times 60. Let's see, that's gonna give us about 520. It really is 520 when you round it and put everything down. So 20 fuel to package fuel, 500 fuel to generators. When you work that out, it's 25 fuel generators producing 6,250 megawatts of power. This thing is going to be a beast. And again, we're in phase 3. Like, this is great. If you wanted to, you could convert this into turbo fuel afterwards. You know, like, we could do that. So things can get pretty crazy. Things can get really cool. All right, so let's start with our first one. I'm going to place it a little further out this time, I think. No. All right, let's go right here. We're going to place it right there, starting in that corner, and we'll work our way out. Okay, so we want heavy oil residue in the corner, like we got it. Yep, refinery in the front, generator, generator. Okay, so that's 1. We said 9. We need 9 of these. So that's 1. Now, if I can get 8 here and 1 over there, I'm okay with that. Because that 1 over there will be our underclocked. And we'll add that to our heavy oil, or our package fuel. Sorry. So we're just going to clear out that so we don't clip. Let's put this next one down. And there we go. So we can see the walkways link up, which is pretty sweet. And now if we needed to, you know, we can get around, we can access everything kind of easily. And they link together. So we can go over here and build another one. Alright, so I need more foundations out here. Let's grab our building 1. That looks good. I'm going to double check though, because I've been burned before. Yep, alright, that's fine. I have noticed that you can like rotate these if they're not lining up properly. So there is some kind of like weird thing happening. I have like 30 heavy oil residue. Build like 10 of them. What is my math? You have 300 heavy oil residue? 300 would be 10. Yeah, 300. Yeah, no, you can make 10 of them. Yep. That's it. Okay, so let's do the same thing. Let's delete this one. So this is 2. So we got 3 now. Let's see, can I have a blueprint? There we go. Nudge, nudge. So we need that little bit of clipping happening, which is good. Alright, it's gonna be tight. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it. If we can't, no worries. We'll do something else. Yeah, I don't love it. Pretty clippy. Okay, so we got 3. We may have to move our water then, in that case, which is not a big deal. Unless, I'm looking at this. Do we just move this down? Because we have room up top. Yeah, okay. Alright. Sorry, hear me out. But this is why blueprints are awesome. Look at that. Done. Easy. So let's just slide down a little bit. So instead of being that, I actually want to be quite a bit closer. Oh man, Bean, man, you are gonna be right in the thick of it. I'm not gonna hit you out of the way, because that's just rude. Move. Alright, I am gonna hit you. Alright. Playing a dangerous game here, sir. Playing a dangerous game. Alright, let's try this again. So, blueprint, line it up. Creature's still in the way. Yeah, he's moving though. There he goes. Okay, so nope, can't be there because we need our walkway. But now we're a lot closer. Maybe we can fit 4. So let's try it. Alright, buddy, you're... Scram. Bothering me a little bit. Okay, so there we go. That's the right orientation. Nudge it in place. I'll worry about the walls if it fits, so I'm not gonna like delete those and then be like, oh no, it doesn't fit again. Okay. Nudge, nudge. Oh, I think we're good. I think that was the move. Okay. This feels a lot better. Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. So I can't be afraid to rebuild sometimes. Sometimes it's worth it. So... phenomenal. Love it. Looking great. 300. We're still 700. Yeah, so 300, right? The way you can figure that out is 300 heavy oil residue is going to make 600 fuel. So then you just take 600 fuel divided by 20. It's 30 generators. And 30 generators make 250 each. So 7,500 megawatts. Yes, sir. That's it. Alright, now let's put the next one down. So these are going to clip through each other, so I do now want to get rid of this frame wall. Not that many frame walls, so brother. There's got to be like a slightly better way to clean this up, right? It's working. All right, progress, progress. Good, and last one. Right? Oh no, that one's good. That one's good. So now at least when we put these down, they won't be clipping so bad. Can I get a snap here? Yes, I can. Alright, looking good. And again, nice. So that lines up nicely. And then we should just be able to repeat. Go. We'll just work our way down and put the other two of these. I love running off the holograms. I do that so much. Like build the missing steel beams. Oh no. We're gonna wait here because I need 14 more. And as soon as we get those 14, we're gonna put that down. We'll start hooking stuff up. We'll get some more, and the process will go on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, or King's Day, or whatever you guys say. All right. So water tower will have to relocate. So let's get rid of that. Dude, you're just really ready to get to work. I know. I get it. You're excited. Okay, so that's fine. We'll add more to it. Figure out how that's gonna fit together. Let's dive into this behemoth and start making some connections. So this is the end of the line here. We will not need this to go on. Okay, and so we can. I kind of cleaned it up a little bit. You know, that's just a better connection going in. Hopefully, we'll keep the heavy oil residue where it wants to be. I'm gonna try and go a little slow with pipes too, because it seems like that's where we've had some of our crashes, at least recent ones. Okay, so we're gonna have at least 2 of these. So let's see, let's rework all this. What are you lining up with? There we go. So this will be the first one going in, like so. And again, I'm gonna wait to hook everything up until. And yeah, we will need this. Can I put that in the right spot? Yep. So we're gonna need that because we're gonna have our last one, like I mentioned, I think right over here, and then that'll just be an easy connection in. Oops, don't connect, sorry. Actually, no, yeah, let's connect this, and let's make sure we don't have any pressure issues. I'm thinking since we're adding from here, that it should add head lift, I think. But we might need a little pump, honestly. It's always possible, so. But we're getting stuff in. I think that's alright. Seems pretty okay, but we'll see how it looks at the end of the line. That's where it's going to matter the most, so because that's where pressure will be the weakest. If we need to, we can create like a really tiny one right here. Yeah, we can make one. So can we build another one yet? Yep, let's go do it. Let's go put our last one down in this line at least. Get this prepped and ready to go. Oh, this looks cool. I like it. Brother, go somewhere else. Got a whole planet to explore, and you're on my fuel refinery. I think that's good. Yep. Let's get rid of this overlap here. That's good. And then, do I have to do that for these? I do. So all this stuff is cosmetic, but, well, not all of it, but most of it has been cosmetic so far. Okay, let's hook up heavy oil residue. Okay. Now you could do something there. I'm not gonna worry about it. If you wanted like a super clean finish, totally could. Okay. Yeah, so each row is basically going to consume, where's our refinery? So we have 4 in a row, so we're going to consume 240 water, so mark 1s are fine, and 150 heavy oil residue, or 120, sorry, heavy oil residue. So we're good on both of those with the current inputs we have. Let's do this row. We're kind of just doing, I'm trying to do step by step, you know, connection by connection, because I always miss one. Notoriously good at missing ones. Okay. So that's good, and then we'll have water right here. Perfect. So we can actually bring in water. Yeah, we'll keep to our principle. We'll keep it on the outer lane, not in the actual design itself. It's probably way too many. And yeah, we basically need, what did I say, 540 water? 520 water? 520 water. Okay. Which is going to be, we do 5 of those. We'll leave the last one full, and then 4 of them at 100. That'll give us all the water we need. Let's put a water tower. Let's see. Let's do something like this. I want it to be like a little bit higher than that. It really just has to be like a couple meters off the ground, but we're using a Mark II pump, so we may as well go a little bit taller. Okay, cool, looks good. So we now need a Mark II line. Let's do that. I don't like that. Much better. Okay, and then said Mark II lines for all of these guys. Got some like Weather Channel lo-fi going right now. Chill vibes. Alright, so we got water. It's not cute. So this can go right in. Let's get rid of this line. Oops, that was too much. Alright, so this should be a Mark II. Then we could do Mark Is. Alright, so that's water handled. Good. I have to go to there. Let's add our power lines. Okay, so 1 on the end, that's going to be 120, and then we'll set the rest to be at 100. And we'll start these up now so they start filling up the water tank and getting that ready to go. Okay, and now we just got to get an actual line down here. I will be running power through all of this, so we should be able to pull from here. So let's get that. Let's see, which one's the one for connection? It's this one. So go through to the generator. Yep. Okay, same thing. Generator. And out to the front. Yep, okay. So let's have some kind of walkway. And we'll get our first plug over here. Now we gotta find where the second row is. It's right here. Alright, so I've got power here from the existing setup. I'm just gonna take that and do it a little bit better. Alright, that was last part was power for this, which started doing water. Okay, so now these have power. Yep, it's getting some heavy oil residue, not a lot. Oh no, it's good, but it's not drawing yet. That's what we'll really see. I think I will put a pump on it just for good measure. I don't need a valve on here. We know that's good. Can I fit a Mark 1 right here? Oh, I can. Hopefully it doesn't cause issues with those connections. We'll find out. Shouldn't. It is providing some head lift, so okay, that's worth it. Alright, so the last one we're going to put right over here, and I'll put it in line with this. I'm just going to skip. Let's turn off the blueprint mode. Okay. Yeah, we should extend a little bit beyond. That's fine. Oh, actually, you know what we can do? So we'll rotate. That way the fuel's already in the backside, so we're not like crisscrossing a bunch of pipes, and then we'll just connect up here. So it'll look a little different, but I'm okay with that. Looks a little different because it is a little different. Brother. Do you need a way down? Do you want a way down? I can give you that. Don't ever say I'm mean, okay? I'm nice. I try. I try. Alright, so heavy oil residue. Don't need this part. Okay, so last connection here. This one's just a little unique because of our space constrictions. Otherwise, we would have just put it in the same row. Cool. Now, this guy, we want to be operating at 2/3 of its normal production rate, which is just saying you're going to make 40 instead of 60. So what that gives us is our 8.66. So we have 8 right here, and then we have 0.66 over here. Oh, that does mess with that. That's fine. I can live with that. We could just do this still. Cool. Okay, so got that, we got that. We do need to get water over here, which we can do. Let me see, this could probably be done better. Yeah, this could be done better. Let's do it like this, because now at least the heavy oil is close. I probably should have deleted those first, huh? Let's do that. Okay, 3rd time's the charm. Good, I think that intersects where we want it. Nice. Alright, so that's a lot cleaner. Yeah, way cleaner. Wait a minute. Way better. Fantastic. And that doesn't even need to be there. Just do like that. I'm okay with the little zig, you know, little zigzag in. And right over here, we've got water. Yeah, way better, way better. Okay, now we have power there, so let's just drag this one over. And since we have power here, we can have power in our water towers. That was one of the bigger things I said we need to do, which is true. So let's get that. Many individual steps need to be done. And we like walkways, right? Nice to walk on. Alright, so we got water inbound. It's going to go into Mark II pump. That does not exist yet, so let's do that. Okay, so we've got water going in. Don't have water coming out, and that is okay. Don't need it coming out just yet. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 hookups, just like before. Like those connections, and then we'll need a Mark II going from the water tower in. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much we've got built up. Probably not that much, but if we have a couple thousand, I think we'll be in good shape. Okay, so take a moment. Get pressurized. There's no sense in dumping that into the system if it's not enough to really do anything with. Alright, I'm going to give you a little smack of encouragement off that way. There you go, buddy. Oh, you're free. You're free. Enjoy over there. Just don't go in the fart clouds. I hear those are bad for you. Okay, so while the water tower's pressurizing, let's do our little finishing parts here. Give ourselves some actual surface to walk on, to build on if we need it. We don't need to go out here though. Where are you? There you are. Okay. And then I'll probably go to the end of this, kind of like I did that. I don't know if I like. Ooh, I could do that, I guess. Okay. All right. There we go. So that is working. Let's see. Do we have water? No, we don't, because it's not up. We have water in our tower now. Sorry, I'm not just... Oh, you're good, man. No worries. No worries. I know a lot's happening right now, so... A lot, probably hard to chat anyway. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Hopefully, hopefully your build is going well. And there we go, straight in. So this will very quickly start to fill up everything. There we go. It's going okay. Okay. If you have any questions, like feel free to fire away. I'll try and help out. Don't really like pipes. I feel you. Yeah. It's a new, they have, you know, they have their own quirks, right? So, but that's what the water towers and stuff kind of help with a lot. They, like, eliminate those quirks, I think, personally, at least. So, or at least eliminate them to the best of their ability, should I say. Okay, so, heavy oil. Let's see if we're making it to the end now. We should be with the, we put a pump in the line. Yep, okay. Cool. Now I still have a bunch of canisters, but I also have like empty ones, so I'll probably just make fresh. We're gonna need a few more anyway. So we don't have water down here yet. How come? Oh, it's just now getting here, right? Yep. Alright, so system is charged. Last thing, we got power hooked up. We've got production ready to go. Okay, belts need to be upgraded and connected. That's the last thing. Alright, so let's get that going. Otherwise, we will not be able to make use of any of this because it's going to stall. That's the other thing I found with oil is like it takes so much more to get a build going because there's so many more moving parts and they all rely on each other. So oil is fun, but it's definitely complex. Okay, so we said we're making there's 9 refineries, so that's a Mark II belt, 180 plastic. Hopefully this is a spot we can get access from. It's gonna be a hard one to see. Let's see. I think that's it. Good guess. Nice. Okay, so that'll dump into the merger. This belt. Need that one to be a Mark III. Same. I'm gonna make this a Mark IV now, actually. The reason is we're gonna have 270 plastic on that belt, which is like, you know, the max a Mark III can take. So if there's ever any backlog, it will not be able to handle that. And we don't want that. We want it to be emptied out. Okay, so that's that. Same logic for rubber. That's going to be Mark III because we're going to have 120, which is the max of a Mark II belt. We'll do the same thing. We'll just drop in right there. Okay, so let's get up top. Let's see where our conveyor lift is going to come out. Whoops. I really got to put some ladders or stairs or something. But for now, we jet back. Okay, it does not seem like that's going to be an okay spot. Is it? No. Okay, so nice try, but nope. Try again. So everything's gathering on this line right here. Was it going this way? Oh, it is. Interesting. Interesting. Actually, good. Great. Totally meant for that, yeah. Wow. I don't think we could have asked for better than that. Okay. So let's see. How do we get rubber? Maybe the same thing on the other side? So we'll do that. Take this guy, and we're just going to drop all the way down. Perfect. And let's see, yep, so we're gonna have it merge like so. So let's build that. Okay with that little clip right there. 60 empty cans in the water packager, right? Correct. Yep, 60 in each. Okay, so that one is plastic. Okay, so we actually don't want to go all the way down, and we're going to do... We get a merger in here. So let's redo our Mark IV into that. Which one looks better? That. Awesome. And then let's see if I can catch our lift here. Cool. All right, so this now wants to be up here. Why are both pipes blue? One should be blue, one should be purple. It's at least what they should be. If it loaded odd, I don't know why. Okay, so this can actually then stay as is. But the pipe going into the refinery, right? They're both blue, but it doesn't matter. That's weird. Yeah, it should, like, cause see on mine, it's not like blue, purple. So that's strange. But the one going into, yeah, the packager, which is this guy, is for water. And then this one that has the big hump in it is for the heavy oil residue. So at least the pipes, like, visually look different, you know? So, yeah, sorry about that. That's odd. I wonder, just another blueprint bug, you know? Added to the list of possibilities, I guess. Okay, so now that's good though. So that's going down where we wanted it to be. Let's see if we can get rubber to work the same way. And then we'll basically be good to go. That's like the last. Okay. We gotta do package fuel too. We have to hook up that connection. There's a lot of little stuff, you know? Okay, so this is rubber outbound. That's where that is. That's going to be a little harder to get to, given our current situation here. I'll allow it. Yeah, so we need to get in here. That, I guess not. Okay, let's try again. So we want it to be in the middle. Line with that. So we could go down one. No, we don't want to go down one. Noted. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, like 2 minutes. Just, the tea is hitting, so let's see, we'll do this. Alright, BRB. See, we got a little bit of a lag issue. Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. What? YouTube's telling me we got a little bit of a some kind of video issue. Is that true? Back, hopefully. No, not at all. Okay, strange. It was yelling at me saying that it was unhappy. But okay, I'll take your word for it. So we are trying to get rubber down into our what do you call it? Into our little the rest of our line. Sorry, had the brain fart there. Looks weird, but might work out. Okay, so I think we're gonna do a similar thing where we just merge into this guy. So, gotta be too high. Whoops, too high. Nope. Alright, so we need a Mark 1. Let's get up here. I think I will stick with how I had it, even though it kind of clips a little bit. I would just rather it be straight lines. Little jittery today on that. Okay, so that's rubber. Check. Okay. Yeah, this whole thing could have definitely been built better, honestly. If it was all flat, it would be way better, way simpler, but this is what we got. We're working with it. It would have been a bit more to tear all that out as well. So, okay, so the last part here is we need to get some of this fuel out, which you can do right there. And instead of 60, right, this is gonna make 40. I think I rebuilt it, so let's do that. So we gotta do the whole thing. So 40, 40, 40, and 40. And now technically, what we could actually do is we can get rid of this generator entirely. Make it take 20, and now this output will go into our fuel, which works. it's actually right there, which... Why did you climb back up, bro? What? Alright, so that goes all in there. That'll work its way in. I think it'll make it up there because it's coming from the same height. Plus it gets the head lift, so it should be good. It should be good. Let's see. Alright, let's start putting some packages in these and get these running. So we have 8.66, like I said, times the 60 packages is 520 again, like we saw. So we have 132, so we got a little bit of crafting to do. Just kind of wait until that says 520. This mug was so worth it. Highly recommend. They have a golden one too. I might buy it when we like beat 1.0. Okay, almost there. Perfect. So the water, I don't want the water. Don't want any of that. Let's use our catwalks since we have them. So we're gonna add 20. I don't know why it won't let you split. Wait for the 20 to empty out. And now this one's only getting 40 because this is the underclocked one, right? So oh, I should turn these off. Alright, so that's how you should do it, I guess, is turn these both off. The refinery and the fuel packager, unpackager. Drop in about 20, or drop in your full 40, and then you just want to see this kind of get down to about a third. So a third of 40 is like 13. And then you want to see that in here. There you go, that's building up, and then same goes for here. You want to see about 13 or so build up over here, and then that'll be fairly split, and should be balanced out. So yeah, there we go. So everything just needs to have a small residual build up. That's okay, I think. Can it be better? Probably. Oh no. Eat that guy. Let's try this. And we want to do horizontal. Yeah, vertical. A little cleaner. So we got fuel being made, so that's going to take some time to power up. And I'll head down to this one, and we'll start up the same process. So, do split. Will you give me a nice 60? Of course you won't. So turn off the refinery, turn off the packager. Just the water packager working right now. And we're gonna wait for that to drop down. So the startup can be a little bit slow, but it does work. Alright, so now that it's at 20, we'll turn this guy on. And now this one should be ready to turn on as well. And I would only really start up like one or so at a time, because you want to kind of stay on top of them. Like we want to see fuel here. Yep, building up. Good. And I guess actually, now that I look at this would not be the worst idea. So we can get access to this one as well. Cool. Okay, so there's a little bit. It's going to take a while for that pipe to pressurize. But it's getting there. Cool. So let's go back, check here out. Okay, that's happy. That's got about 20. That's got close. A little bit high in here, that's okay. And we got fuel filling up in each generator. Yep, okay. So we're just going to keep an eye on these two until this one is able to be kicked on. So as we can see, a lot of the excess fuel is going to go down here. We're going to fill up this line first because it's the lowest point in the line. So that'll take a little while. So actually I will just start up a third one. I think I'm comfortable doing that. So let's go. Will you give me 40? Not even close. Okay. Me playing this at 9:21, there's still 4. Oh, brother. Yeah, you got some stuff to do, huh? What kind of cookies you making? That sounds good. I like cookies. Alright, so same deal. Wait for that to get filled up. Right, and we just wait for that to get down. Chocolate chip, the best. Undisputed the best, right? I mean, come on. Very, very good. Nice, nice. Sometimes if I'm feeling good about myself, I'll bake some stuff. I made these like lemon sugar cookies one time that when they came out, I was like, I did this? Like I made these? You know? Like, you know, when you do that and you're like, whoa. Surprise yourself. All my friends are asking about them. Nice. There you go, bro. There you go. Start a little side business. Morris's cookies or something. Alright, so we're starting to get a build up here, which is good. Let's see. Hello. And there we go. Okay, so we are starting to get some fuel in here. It may be worth putting a pump on that. Yeah, the best feeling. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Alright, let's put a pump in this just for the sake of making sure everything stays efficient and running. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know if we were getting quite enough head lift out of this. It may have worked out eventually, but I didn't have a great feeling about it, and just rather it be nice and steady. Okay, so let's see. How are you guys doing now? We don't want this to stall. It stalled. Okay. I think we just caught it in time, though. So let's fire these guys up. Why is mod games so much mod game stuff much more harder? You mean like modded stuff? If I had to give an answer, it would be because it's just somebody making it versus, you know, like a game developer. Oh, mid-game. That's another question. I don't know. You know, I think it just adds like more systems and yeah, mid-game. I got you. My bad. Yeah, I mean, I think it just adds a lot, you know? Like, you add steel, which is a lot. You add oil, which can be obviously a lot. Um, so all these builds are, like, pretty big and involved, and they oftentimes work with each other, you know? So you're starting to combine production lines, and then if one is messed up, it'll affect the other one. So I like to say, this is where the game begins, really, you know? Like, when we finished phase 1, that was just the start. Like, so. Alright, this guy is getting up there. I just need to see this pipeline a little more pressurized, which we're getting there. And this is why we just kind of watch these, because we just don't want them to get stalled. There we go. And same thing. So power them up. Alright, so that's 2 running. Well, 3 technically. 2 and a third. I think this one is good now. We got our packaged fuel. Generator is not yet running, so you're still waiting. But you're working. Okay, that's fine. Take your time. Take your time. So got 40 going in there. Let me just make sure this is taking the right amount. Yeah, 20. Okay. So we're good. Let's head to... We'll start up these 2 now. Keep rocking. Alright, so 60 can go in there. Turned it off. Let's turn off this one. Start that one up and repeat. Just had some lights flickering. Alright. Okay, and there we go. Fuel filling up. Move on to another one, so we can do this a few times, so it's going to take a little bit, but we'll get through it. Oh yeah, come on. There we go. Nice. I don't know why that wasn't doing it before. So we got that. Turn that off. Let's turn off this one. And we watch. So there we go. That's at 20. That's at 18. That's close enough. Turn it back on. And turn it back on. Okay, so let's go see how that's sitting good. Okay, this line is getting more full, and that pump is stalled, which is good, which means this is about to fill up. That's exactly what we want. And that's getting there. Okay, so another minute or 2 with that guy. And I'll be ready to go, so let's go. Let's see, looking good. Looking good. Oh yeah, the catwalk is the move. This is nice. This is really nice. Very happy with this addition. Okay, at 60. Okay. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna make like a whole video on like how to build this blueprint, how to start up this power plant, the whole thing. Hello, Kevin. Right, and let's do this one as well. Feeling pretty good about this pattern. It seems to be steady. Famous last words. Shut it off. I wonder if I build the blueprint with the machines like toggled off, if it'll actually save that pattern. Although it might mess with people. Don't want to do that. Cause some confusion. Okay, so that one's good. And then we wait over here. Let's see, 16, 16. Nice, that one was good. Yeah, because you met. Yo, your blueprint doesn't work. What? It's like, did you try turning it on and off, back off again? Try turning it off and back on again. Alright, so now this is full. Let's delete that, keep that running. We're getting there, right? You're like... Oh, not quite. Okay, you got a little bit of time to go still. Let's go check the first one before I forget. There we go. So get rid of that. Alright, so this one's now happy. We don't have to worry about checking on this one anymore. Should be good. Just make sure there's no excess in there. We don't want to see any buildup in the packager there. Same should be said for this one. You should be totally emptied out. Yep. Let's just do a quick check of the ones we've set up. Make sure we haven't had any issues. Okay. It's fine. I probably didn't empty that one out. Let's keep on keeping on. Okay, so these are on now, right? Yep. So let's take that out. I checked this one, right? Or no? I think I did. Didn't? Good thing I didn't. And delete. Okay, so we're halfway there. We got these two working. We got two more to turn on. Yep, and then we're done. Okay. Nice. And then we will have a whole bunch of power to work with. So those are good. That one's good. Right? Yep. Start up our last two, and we will be home free. Alright, so we can do that. Turn it off, and let's get this one. I just realized I think the music stopped. I have to check that. Check that in a second. Music definitely did stop. Alright. Give that another minute. I wonder if I got to the end of the playlist. That is possible. That is possible. Just a few more. Okay, let's see. Playlist, music. Where are you at? Let's go just somewhere up in here. Just gonna hit shuffle. There we go. Okay, so that's working, and that's working. We got fuel in the lines. Perfect. Last one. Turn that off. Okay, this is different. I like it though. Not bad. Turn that one off as well. Let's see, water towers are charged. Yep, it's happy. Turn that guy on. Right, and good. Okay, so let's go back to these two. We have to, yep, this one's stalled out. So we can get that going again. It's going to be unhappy for a moment, but that's fine. We'll balance it. So we're going to turn this one off for a minute again. And we're just going to do the same thing. Just got to wait for this to kind of catch up. Now this one is the one that has to empty out and get down to about 20. So sometimes you got to do that, where you just kind of got to balance them out, make sure everything works. Oh, I didn't realize I turned that one off too. Okay, there we go. So got like 10. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Good. And we can get rid of that. Okay. So, yeah. Now we're gonna have a couple of these. So let's go check on these. Just make sure they're not almost stalled out. Which they look like they're getting there. Okay. That's why I try to keep it to like starting up 2 at once, because usually I will not be able to keep up. And while not impossible to solve, it's just an extra step having to come back and do that again. So, alright, so that will empty itself out. Just trying to keep an eye on these two. Okay. Pretty good timing. Not bad. Wait a little bit, actually. Kind of want to see. Oh, actually, no, that's on. That's good. And now you. I need to see a couple more water containers in here. Yeah, you're good. Okay, so that one's ready, and now this guy should basically be built up. Pretty close, pretty close. Let's see where we're at. A couple minutes to spare. Nice, cool. Alright, so generators are humming nicely in all of these now. Cool, I'm not seeing yellow lights. Excellent, excellent. Let's get this last one hooked up. Okay. Go, we got our surplus, and we're off to the races. Gonna delete that out. And with that, our upgrade is done. So let's take a look at our power here. And there we go. Very, very nice. So we now have a nice, comfortable 7,450 megawatts of power. So we're combining the 6,250 we just made with our little coal plant from the start, and yeah, we are very, very happy and healthy with our grid. I do think I'm gonna add a tower of power storage, basically, like off the end here, and just go up and like maybe double or triple our power storage. But for now, let's kind of make sure our outbounds are all going properly. So we got plastic here. We should be seeing plastic coming down up here, and we're not. Why is that? Oh, right, I did not turn you on. On purpose. We did that on purpose. So now that's working. But did we do that on purpose though? Because now none of this is charged, actually. Yikes. Yep, we're gonna hit a little bit of a snarl here. Ooh, I kind of thought I had that on. That's not great. It should catch up because there should be so much surplus in all of these guys. That's gonna empty out. Ooh, I stand corrected. Uh-oh. Let's see how we're doing. We may have caught that like just in time, honestly. We may have just burned through like all the heavy oil residue we had. Yeah, so it's gonna get low, but it... We may have to shut this back row off for a little bit, which is okay, while it just catches up. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so all we're gonna do is we're gonna turn that off. Turn that off. Ooh, we caught that just in time. We caught that just in time. So basically, we weren't getting any of the heavy oil residue that we had up top, which is 120, which is a lot. Considering the whole thing only operates off 260, so... Okay, that will now make it so we're going to have more heavy oil residue than other items. There we go. So there's some rubber coming down. I need to see plastic. Okay, good. And then that means this pipeline will start to fill up. So I shut down 2. That's 60 a minute extra now. OMG, I've been going back and forth to my base more than 10 times. Dude, you got the universal depots yet? I haven't had to go back to my base once. Humble brag. Yeah. Definitely need these. I mean, it's very helpful. Okay, so that's gonna take some time. Could do a little more just cosmetic stuff while we wait for that to get balanced out. Not yet. Yeah, fair. If you've got steel, you can get most of it going. So it takes a little time, but it's definitely a worthwhile thing. It saves you a lot. So. I don't know where this guy keeps coming from. I'm sure y'all are very impressed with my building skills. Super architecture, very architecture. Let me up. Okay, so let's see. We getting any more down here now? A little bit, okay. If it's level. Yeah, I haven't seen his stuff either. I know he does Satisfactory, but I haven't seen this. I was thinking about it. Hey, just start throwing stuff down, and you know, you'll surprise yourself. But I was saying, I have watched a bit of Nilaus, Nilaus. I know he's posting stuff now. I haven't seen much of that, but his older videos, like when he used to play Satisfactory, and a lot of Factorio, I watched him play that. That was good. I figured he's huge in this kind of community, right? Like, he's the guy. He's the Factorio, just the guy, you know? So, but yeah, sweet. Let's see. How are we doing up top here? Yeah, I need to see that pipeline getting full. So maybe we can get a ladder up from over here. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, some of the older vids, newer ones I haven't watched. Yeah. I know he streams a lot too, so it's hard for me to catch him because he's European, so. Okay, so these are working. You're not getting crude. Why not? Gonna wait a minute for this to catch up. The machines on the end weren't getting enough stuff. He's Canadian? Really? I thought he was from like Denmark or something. Like I literally thought he was like Danish. Really? I had no idea. Just goes to show how much I pay attention, I guess. Shit. Is he Canadian but lives in Europe? He's just Canadian? Really? He's Canadian. Yeah, no shit. Learn something new every day. Look at that. I had no idea. Alright, so 80% sure. It's fair. It's fair. Alright, so that's gonna take some time. Let's see, are you getting what you need now? A little bit better, yep, alright. So I'm gonna have to do that one more time. Because we turned everything on at once, it kind of all like pulled in at once and took everything out of all the pipes, and there was nothing left. At least I always thought he was Canadian because he mentioned it sometimes. Okay. Yeah, he might be. He might be. I don't remember where I got my idea from, so I could be confusing with something else, you know. That happens plenty. Okay, so same thing. We're gonna let that fill up again. This should really actually be a Mark II, and that would solve that problem, right? Right. Just thinking about that, I was like, this could be done better. So now it will be able to oversupply up to the split, and then that will take. Yes, there you go. That's what I like to see. Okay, so that'll fix that. That'll run properly now. And we should get a little more of this coming out. I will put a valve in here just to make sure stuff's getting down. Yeah, you're just going to be a little trickle. That's good. And that should be a little bit more. Wonderful. All right. So that's going to take its sweet time. I really don't want to leave here though until this is like good to go. Because if I leave and I forget to come back for a while and then the whole thing is stalled, that's just a mess. That's a huge, huge mess that we do not want to try and solve. So what I need to see is these lines here getting kind of full. Okay, which they're getting, but not enough. So but we're getting a nice steady flow, about 125. Yeah, it should be like 100, so there we go. Okay. Actually, now that I say that, this doesn't have to be pressurized. It's just the bottom really has to be pressurized. That's really what we care about, is like that down on the end here. We've got the ability to fill all the way up, which let's see if we do. We do, okay. So we can start this back up. Give you a minute just to get you a little more of those. There you go. Okay. I think that should work actually though. That should fill all the way up. Okay. Because yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, it doesn't have to go all the way up to there. That'd be an insane amount. But it does have to get... Oh, yeah. I was like, what? Okay. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. So now... it's going to be a little bounce here. We got to fix that. Shut this off for a moment. And shut this off for a moment. I just need to see that down a little bit more. There we go. So now that should be refilling nicely. Yep. Same goes for these. Hopefully we didn't have any issues here. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. So, disaster avoided. That would have been quite the problem. Steady. Okay, cool. Just gonna make sure this one's empty here. It is. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we can finally leave oil after, how long? About 3 hours working here. It's pretty good. Is this excessive? Yes. Am I doing it? Better believe it. Nice. So now we have a little walkway over. Take that. And we've got plastic and rubber nicely working their way down. Alright, so we got to start upgrading some belts here. Alright, so this middle one, we're going to leave it Mark 1. And that's going to be Mark 3. Okay, so we got to work our way up. And that one's Mark 3. That's good. Okay. And we'll climb up the ladder to get there. And we can also set up a hypertube soon to get up here, which would be super, super good. Okay, I'm just looking for the next floor hole, which should be right there. Go. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, let's keep going. Probably have to do that one more time, I think. So yeah, Morris, I don't know if that helped out with you getting your fuel plant set up a little bit. Hopefully it did. And if it didn't, and I can help in any way, fire away. I'm happy to try if I can. There we go. Okay, so now we have enough plastic going in here. So we can actually connect up our circuit boards now. We hadn't done that before because we were waiting for the right plastic quantities. Okay, so those are going to fuel in. And the way we have it set up is it's going to overflow. So it's actually going to fill this belt, and then it will send any extra. Yeah, I got everything set up, baking my cookies right now. Nice, dude. Nice. That's always the best, too. It's like finishing a build and just being like, I'm going to do something else while that just handles itself for a little bit. Okay, so let's check our work here. I do want to set up modular engines before we get too into this, but I just want to make sure that all of this is working and connected and that we don't have any... Okay, that's good. Any issues. So we're connected here, we have power. This is all stalled out because our circuit boards weren't working. That was the last piece of this factory that had to come together. But now that that is starting to kick into gear, you can see we're like stalled out on quick wire, like everything's stalled out while we were building, which is fine. So quick wire was one thing that we are making excess of. So we have to put down an awesome sink somewhere and deal with that. So I'm actually going to put that right here. And it's not a lot of excess, but it's enough to need to do something with it. So let's get that set up. Now where do we have our stuff happening? Okay, perfect. So I've got 2 lines already over there. Let's see what we got happening down here. Okay, so we're splitting into there, and then we're sending some up here. Now, I think we can do this in a way that works out a little cleaner. All right, so we want a smart splitter off this line. Here. So we have to remember our quantities that we're dealing with, right? So we're making circuit boards, which need like 180 something quick wire, and then the remainder of it has to get sent up here and sent over to high-speed connectors, where if we take a look at those, they need like 210. Yeah, 210. So that needs a lot more quick wire. Now that doesn't need to be a Mark IV belt, so let's do that. Do that. So what we want to say is we're going to have both lines coming in. One of these is a full line of like 300 or something like that. I don't know. One of them's the big line, and then one of them's the excess. So basically, we're taking the smart splitter with the big line. We're saying you're going to send everything you got to the right and fill up this merger here. in this line to make sure that we are good. And we're going to connect right in here, like so. And we can connect that one together and that one in there. Connect these together like that. And so we'll start off with that split. Now we're going to put another smart splitter. We can put it right on the lift this time. And now we're going to say, now you're going to say everything else you have, you're going to send forward. And anything you have left, we're going to overflow out. There's the old timer again. Let's shut that off. So what this is going to do is fully set us up on our quick wire for everything else, and then the excess we can route out for now, temporarily, to our our awesome sync, which will just help keep the whole system balanced and operating. So we're bringing it in from the middle here, so let's leave our walkway, which is this one that we're standing on right here. And now we're not going to have this much excess, but we will have some. And this way, at least, it'll help clear out all the overflow that is currently in the system. So that will get rid of all the quick wire that we had built up, which is good. I've been a fan of putting wires under the floors lately. I think it looks clean. I think we get this right in the middle there. Oh, there we go. Good choice, I guess. Okay, so that's working. Got a lot of tickets there. Alright, so now the rest of production is going to start kicking in. There we go. So we're making our first high-speed connectors. Let's go take a look. Our manufacturer is firing up. Let's see, some of our first circuit boards are making their way in, and we are off to the races. So very happy to see that. We've got the rest coming in here, and that's going to start getting split through our manufacturers. I did redesign this blueprint. I think I have a better way for sure. Geez, sometimes can't understand how people can complain so much. Uh-oh. Got some complaints coming in. Where's our quick wire? Are we not getting it? Oh, it's up here. Okay, so let's see. We have to rework that because I forgot about quick wire. So rubber. Let's see. So we have one going in there and one going in there. So let's do the rubber in that one instead. All right, and how much did you need? 24, so 60 is fine. Okay. So we got rubber there, and now we need quick wire in this one. We'll have to clear off the belt too. Let's do that real quick before we... Let me up. This is a good tip for if you ever have to like empty out a belt. And just like send it into a chest, and that helps clear out anything, like even the splitters and stuff. We will have to go through here and get all this stuff off, but that part's not nearly as bad. He says getting stuck. Okay, so that's all out, and then we can just rebuild these. Okay, so now rubber's on that one, which is good. Take this back. All right, and I think we had some over there. Okay, good. So we're good. Cleaned off that line, and then quick wire we said is over here, and that's gonna go in right here. So yeah, the rework of the design has better inputs, so everything just kind of works a little bit better. Okay, and then we got our 56 quick wire here, so 112. Oh, that's why that was a Mark IV. Makes sense. It's all coming back to me now. The moon, nice. I'm assuming you mean like in real life. Alright, and there we go. So this is not a smart splitter, we're just splitting and overflowing to both. Which is fine because again we're overproducing, so we can handle that, no problem. Alright, let's see how we're looking now. Here, I want that filled up. And we're flying. Okay, so yeah, nice, nice. So what we're gonna wait and see is all of these are gonna fill up fully, and then more will start to make its way this way, and then the excess will get into Awesome 6. Sorry. If we really felt like helping, we could do this. So I'm going to do that. I really just want to make sure that the overflow part continues to work once it's all good and we're getting the right quantities. Okay. So we're good there. You need to go to your actual spot, huh? There we go. Alright, why are you stalled out? What are you missing? Quick wire. Noted. Valid. Valid complaints. Here you go. Have some quick wire. Okay, so what we now have are 2 upgradable manufacturer setups that are stackable. We should see computers. There we go. Computers. Kicking in. Alright. Just gonna empty these out so they're working. I think we're pretty good. So, right, we're making 90 times 6, which is 540 quick wire a minute. We are consuming, checking our math here, 37.5 times 6. So 225 is going into circuit boards. We said 112 and 210. So 210 plus 112 is 332. And then what I say, 225, right? So, all right, I cannot remember numbers for the life of me. 112 plus 225 plus 210. 547, and we're producing, what did we say? $540. Were we shy? Really? Wait a minute. That doesn't feel right. Is that the case? Hold on. I feel like I'm mixing something up here. 37.5. Alright, let's map this out. Because if we are missing a little bit, that's fine. We just need to up our production to account for it. So, all these 90. Yeah. So 90 times 6, we know that. 540. Okay. Perhaps we scaled this back a little bit? No, I don't think so. 210. Okay, so minus 210. And 112. Yeah, no, that's definitely we're definitely shy 7. How did we go from thinking we were over to being shy 7? I feel like I switched something. Like, why are you stalling? So you're not getting quick fire. Oh. Okay. See if I can find my first chicken scratch that I did for this. It's a bit easier said than done. There we go. I had a number of 523.5, so I missed. What did I miss? I missed something. We're making too many circuit boards. That's what it is. I knew it had to be something. We only need 5, not 6. I was like, I'm bad at math. I'm not. That's like egregious. I thought I've had extra, and I've just thought I've had the wrong amounts of extra, but I've never been like totally on the opposite side before. Well, I have, but it's rare, so. Okay, so that now is correct. So it's gonna take a minute to write that ship. Okay, that's fine though. That's why you write notes sometimes. Very helpful. Okay. Now we're producing extra quick wire. We're producing plenty of circuits. 43.75. Right? So we're doing 6 times 8.75. Or sorry, not 6, 5. I just did that. There we go. And we needed how many for each? So we needed 3.75 to go there. And then 16 each to go there. And then that leaves us with a little bit of leftover to send into our space elevator parts, which we can split off probably from here and send up, back out. Okay, so let's get these working. It looks like all that copper just filled up all the existing machines, so we'll just kind of take out what we got in here. Good. Alright, so everything is working. Let's see if we've got stuff moving down belts. We do. Okay. Alright. That's big stuff right there. That's big stuff happening. So let's get these items going into their final home sweet home. That will be a huge, big check off of our list. And we have this existing belt for our supercomputers, so we can handle that when the time comes. Actually, it's going to be... Ah, ha 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 ha. Okay, so we're gonna need another box. So that's how that is gonna go. So let's get rid of this. If I do that, can I get the single one? Yeah. Looks good to me. Alright, so there we go, that's all set. Make sure these overflows are set up. They are. Alright, it's a little weirder, but that's okay. It's, it works all the same. Oh, why do you... Second time I built something on that cliff and I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, that's the right box. Sorry. But there we go. So now we have high-speed connectors automated. We have automated computers, and we have our space for supercomputers ready to go when the time comes. Now, let's see. Other things we need to take care of. Not super pressing, but we do want to fix these belt speeds here. It's going in. Okay, so we are sinking a lot of plastic right now, which is fine. That just means we have more for down the line when we need it. So now these are at the right speeds. No, you should be a Mark II actually. What am I doing? Or Mark III. Alright, so computers, high-speed connectors, check. We do have excess circuit boards. Okay, so you need quick wire. Okay, so there was what? Oh, you need faster quick wire? You're just not getting enough. Let's see what's happening here. So you're not going in Y. Oh, wow. That's a rough one. That would do it, huh? Yo, what's up, Morris? Welcome back, man. Nice. Nothing like a fresh chocolate chip cookie. Okay, so there we go. That was rough. Jeez, took me a minute to figure that out. Yeah, outputs being capped at 60 when we're making 90 is certainly posed to cause a problem. So that took care of that. We should be nice and rocking now, which looks like we are. Big 6-in-1 tray, but it's a big slab cookie. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Okay, yeah, so we got 360 going in on that one. And then the excess, yeah. Does this work? I feel like this doesn't work the way I think it works. Although now that's a much fuller belt. Let's see, let's give this some quick wire. This looks good now. I think we're in better shape. That's why I was so bummed yesterday when we crashed, because it's like I am trying to remember how this was being built, since it was literally in the process of like getting turned on. Well, not turned on, but just being constructed. Alright, so I really want to see the top one getting sent out. Let's see, is there any... So that one needs to be 225, so... Let's see, if we set this up like this, and instead had overflow going that way, I think then it would still work. Let's see, we're gonna have to give it a minute. Kind of wait. It's a big factory to charge up and make sure everything is flowing nicely. Yeah, I want to see this line moving steadily. It seems like it's doing a bit better now. Okay, these are still not getting enough. Understand. So they're getting enough in. It's just not getting in the going in the machine. Okay. So let's keep watching this for a minute. All right. So that's full. Line is charged. All right. What's happening down here now? Yeah, because we have two up top, so it's 180. We need 225, so we need a total of 45 to go off and join in, and then we need the rest to go up, and then anything after that we need to split and send to overflow. So I really need everything to fully charge up, which we should now be getting close, because I really need to see how the overflow is going to function and if it's going to function properly. And then once that is working properly, we can leave this alone and go ahead towards our next project, which is the space elevator parts themselves. These lifts are, yeah, they're all stalled out. Okay, there we go. So now we're going to start to see this happen. I don't know if I know how to do math. 187. 180. Yeah, so you do need a little bit more. Is there a slow belt in here somewhere just causing headaches? No. Oh, what is that? Okay. Alright, so that's working. Let's see, are you guys getting enough now? Okay, so you have 500, you have 500, you almost have 500. Alright, so we're getting there. We're getting there. So what I want to see these guys filled up. Yep. So nothing's going that way, though. Is anything gonna go that way? I don't think it's gonna. What if I say just act like a normal splitter? See, I need a priority where I can say empty this line first and then send some in, because I don't want this to stall. Oh no, they're raw. Cookies were fully done raw inside. Damn, dude, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. But we're not getting any over here. I have an idea, but I don't know if it makes sense. So what if we put one here? Right, just hear me out. Proof of concept, right? And we said the same thing. Overflow any. And then we came back in here. Again, this is gonna change. Don't judge me just yet. I think this way would work better though, because now it's sending everything it can up. It's gonna overflow into that one, which will then send anything left out. No, that's still weird. That's still weird. I still don't have it. That's still not a good solution. I feel like I should pull off this main one and then merge the small one in. Actually, is what I should do. We could do that. That'd be cleaner. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Another rework. Here we go. Okay, so this one should work better. Okay, so that's not gonna be here anymore. It's actually gonna go up a level. Now instead, you are gonna go there. Oh, I couldn't find Smart Splitter. Okay. So everything, yep, go straight ahead. Oops, sorry. Everything to the right. Anything else you have, go out straight. Good. Now right here is where you're gonna go up. And I'm gonna have you go up here. Same thing, Mark 3. Yeah. Well, that's good, man. At least they came out good. I'm glad. Okay. Just went downstairs. Nice. Alright, so now we have a merger here. Okay, I think this works out. So if we get rid of this. Okay, now what we have is Mark 4 line, 225 goes off. Well, it's 360, so 360 minus 225 is 135, so you have 135 plus 180. So 135 plus 180 is 235. Oh, except that's not 225. Yeah, no, so it bounces out. Okay. And then what we can do is we're just going to move our Smart Splitter over here. Now you're going to say anything you got go that way. Send any overflow out to our left. Let's make that one belt. That's gonna go in there. You have to go into the night. Oh man, all good, all good. Yeah, don't need to be causing any issues there. So, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. And, yeah, I'll be away for a bit, so no streams for a little while after this one. But we'll be back. We'll be back next week mainly. So, yeah, man, you too. Have a good night. Take care. Alright, so this is going to be our overflow lane. Look, All right. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Take it easy. Okay. And now we can route this over and in. Okay. I think this should work a lot nicer. Well, I think this should work, period. I don't think the other one technically did work. But this should. So now what we have is 360, 225. This is a good track. Okay. 225 going in, overflow going out. So overflow is like 135. Merge that with 180 to make 315. This needs 210 plus 112. Is that right? No, not 225. I keep saying that. It's not that. It's like 187. So, yeah. Everything should be basically full. We should see stuff working. Lines look pretty happy. Let's give this some of the quick wire we've been gathering while we've been tearing out stuff. Same for you. And if we see everything full, once we have this all good, we're gonna have overflow over here. Yep, and it should be a pretty steady pace. It's gonna be like 40 or 50 for now until we add more circuit board production or whatever we need and scale up accordingly. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna trickle out to just one every now and again. Or maybe it'll be like that. Okay, that's fine too. But I think we're in good shape now. Alright, I feel comfortable doing this and moving on. So, two things we need to make. Last two things. Modular engines, which we're making all the stuff, we just got to get it all into the same place. And lastly, adaptive control units, which, again, now we're making all the stuff, so we've just got to get it into the right place. Thankfully, a lot of it is already over there. However, from this factory, specifically, we do need to get some circuit boards and some computers. So we can easily do that. So So we're going to say prioritize feeding this factory. Anything that you've got left over, we want you to send out to the base, and it should have a decent amount because we're making 8.75 times 5, so we're making 43.75 a minute. We need 3.75 here, and we need 16 times 2 here, so that is 32 plus 3.75, which is 50, or 35.75. Sorry, can't do the math and type the math. So we're producing 8 extra, so we can send that 8 out into automated or adaptive control units and get that production running, and then we can send the rest into an awesome sink for now, and then eventually it'll get turned into more of this stuff. Now we need to go up like this, so we're going to set that up here. Okay, like so. And that'll help make sure that our circuit boards don't back up. Looks like they actually kind of were starting to. Okay, so circuit boards are going to come up here. And again, just like going in, we're going to stick with the, or with steel, sorry. We're going to try to stay to a similar principle, separating inbound and outbound belts. Go. Okay, I was like, we might not see any for a minute because they are going to still fill up the machinery. All right, and then the last one we need is computers. So it's like here is as good a spot as any. So we should be able to pull from right here. Let's go back here. Let's stay here. So make the turn. So we're going to say any undefined to the right, overflow into storage otherwise, and right there. Let's see. There's a different way we can get. Probably not. If you go, yeah, we. I think we can go down here. Definitely can't go out there. No, it says it's lagging a little bit. Sorry if we got some lag going on. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go on top. Should be alright. Or I could go right in the middle, I guess. I don't think anything else is coming in this way, now that I say that out loud. It's not gonna work. So let's see, we've got them there. I just want to find a nice way that we're not going to interrupt future stuff as well. Honestly, do I pull them off all the way back here? Say overflow. Any undefined. Let's try that. I feel like there's a better way I can get this to work. Just a little more space wouldn't be the worst thing. There's no benefit to taking those up because this stuff is in the way. Just trying to get clear lanes that we can run belts. So actually this one is going to come out. I'm not going to do that. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to bring that right up top. We'll split that up top. High-speed connectors can probably get brought in a different way, which would then open up the door to move cable a little bit. Okay. So I want computers here. Then we can go to our single, like stacked on top rows after that. It's just in the factory. I want to try and keep things to one level so we can build on top of them if we have to. So that's good. Right, cool. Fine with that. All right, so computers have a way. Now what we're gonna do is right over here. Okay, so computers are gonna be there. We're gonna get cables in over here. Okay, so we added some room, so let's go. That, yeah. Okay, I think this is gonna work. Just had to give ourselves a little bit more room to navigate. and work with our belts. So let's hook this back up, make sure that works. I feel like this should be wider as well. So I'm sure we're gonna bring in other stuff. So we can drop this down. And that's nice. I didn't know the straight mode does the angle too. That's cool. So we've got cable now back and connected. Okay, so right here is right in the middle. You said computers, and that one's high-speed connectors. So, and that might change now that I'm redoing this a little bit. I think it is going to change. Okay, so we're going to have... That one is currently high-speed connectors. It is now going to be computers. This one is now going to be high-speed connectors, and that's going to be supercomputers, which actually works quite a bit better, in my opinion, just for how things are ordered. Okay, so I can probably put that there, which means I can put this one here. Yep. There we go. So now we have a smart splitter going out. In a better spot, so we're going to say everything you have, go that way. Up in space elevator, otherwise send it into storage, which is what this guy is going to be. And straight. Nope, not straight. And straight to here. Gonna do a little wiggle over. There we go. Alright, now send this guy over. This could be better. Can always be better. Always be better. Let's go just out a little bit and then up and in. Okay, so now move this over so it's right in line. There we go. So that'll be a straight shot. Nice. That looks much better. Won't really mess how or affect how it functions, but take it. Let's get it in line with the right one. Yep. So any undefined, overflow that way. Let's fix this while we're here. And now this can come up from below. Or no, sorry, down from above. There we go, that's one. And that's two. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. So much better. Okay. And then perfect. Last lane is for supercomputers. And we don't have to worry about anything there. Okay, you're not going to get cable. How come? Oh, it's just taking a little while. Okay. There you go. Do some of that. And now we should be back up and operational. We've got now computers and circuit boards coming out where we want. And we have excess going into storage. I'm not saving circuit boards for any building because I don't think we need them for building anymore as far as I'm aware. We don't use them for trains. And yeah, I don't think there's really any major stuff, yeah, that we need to make, so we're good. So now we're gonna start getting our stuff to our base. That's the one we want. And we'll get set up going the opposite direction here. Can I get these to match? Ooh, I could. So the goal is we need to make modular engines first, and then we want to make some of the automated control cores. And I think since we're setting this line up, actually see, I might grab some rubber because we need some rubber as well for the modular engines. So I might run that along here to that area because they need to go to the same spot. So, and we already have it kind of like ready to go. So let's see, we have rubber over here. Okay, but it's all kind of close together. Is there a spot unintentionally that I did that? Yep. So let's see. Is there anywhere else that I'm already splitting it? There it is, over here. We don't want that. We need it to come off the end. Let's see. So that's correct now at least. And then this guy, I'm gonna say overflow straight, or no, sorry, other way around. Any undefined straight, overflow to the right. Now, or did I say overflow to the right? To the left, yeah. Now we can go up and in. Now for modular engines, we don't actually need that much. I think it's only like 15 each. Yeah, 15 per minute each, so that's not bad. So we'll do a Mark 1 belt. We'll keep this a little separate. Is that splitter? Okay, see how this works. Okay, separate until here. It's not required anymore. Alright, so this will have to be reworked. We'll get the stuff off of them, it's fine. Okay, cool. So that's good. Will these guys reach over here? Oh, they will. Nice. Let's go. There we go. May as well do it at the same time, right? Save ourselves running back and forth. Just empty out these belts until we see nothing. Okay, so bottom is going to be rubber, so that might take a little bit of time. Yeah, all these switched up one, so. Okay, can't run. We tried. Perfect. Okay, all better. And then rubber should be showing up over here. No, it won't be. Nope, 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 nope. Missed a part. Okay, now it will be. There we go. So at least we can get these both going. And then while these are crafting, I'm thinking kind of just run around, check out the rest of the base. I'm sure there's probably some stuff we'll have to address or adjust. And then maybe drop some hypertube lines around if we have time for it, but it shouldn't take too long to make up what we need. So let's see where exactly is stuff heading. Oh, why is this stalled? Oh, I know why this is stalled. Okay. Let's do something about this. Yeah, there's no overflow. Okay. Honestly, I don't know why I'm stockpiling these things. It doesn't really pay to do that. At all? Really? Yeah, no, it actually doesn't really pay to do that at all. So I just like slap an awesome sink back here for now. try and do that so we can get this part of the base producing again. I'm just trying to find out how to get back in. There we go. Okay, yeah. I don't know why. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe I meant to do a awesome sync and just forgot, or just had some other plan, possibly. Alright, so none of that is actually the right height. Of course it's not. So we're gonna have stuff coming from over here. There we go. We'll build all this in to look a bit nicer later on. So instead of going into a box, we're just going to go right in. Like so. Whoops. Deal with our little undergrowth here. Alright, so now what we'll do instead is whatever you got and can send into the space elevator, send it into the space elevator. Otherwise, overflow to the side here. Like so, and like so. Okay, so that's got those two covered. Can now go down the middle and into our little overflow action here. Let's get a power plug. And we're gonna have to get power from maybe over here. Okay, let's put in some cover. Let's put some cover in where we actually need it. You could start. There we go, and there we go. Okay, so now that's working. It's gonna start to send in what we got. Let's just max speed this sucker. Or not max speed, but close to max speed it. gonna empty these chests out because I do not need them. You're gonna get a lot of points. Same thing over here. Let's clean this one up. Make it so it'll all run. Alright, this one doesn't need to go into a merger. It just has to say everything you got go that way. Otherwise, overflow to where you can. You're gonna come over here and in, and you're gonna go like so. Gonna do the same thing on this side. Just gonna get rid of what we got. Too close. Okay. Go a little further back. Alright, so that is gonna start working. Now we need that to clear out, which it will over time. And that should clear off the motor and stator line for me, which it is. Okay, good. So we're starting to get some stuff go down here. But let's kind of speed that up. I need more in there, so just gonna do this. So we have a lot of stators that have backed up. So cable is another thing that's going to take some time, but that's okay, because these weren't working. We had a ton of excess cable going places. Alright, so eventually these are going to get sent into this next production chain here, so we're going to actually set that up right now. But for now, that at least gets the base working again. Alright, so let's drop it. We're going to put it right here next to this one. Are we, or is this going to be modular engines? Or modular engines could be elsewhere. Yeah, no, AI cores are here because automated is here. Maybe modular goes over there. Modular engines, because we need the smart plating. Although I have the motors here. We'll just split them earlier, I think. Yeah. Okay. So let's do that then. Let's go do this. That's not gonna work at all. We're gonna split it over here first and get them going into the right spots, and then we can... Yeah. Okay, so I'll bring rubber over here too. We're gonna have to get a little fancy here. Try at least. Let's see what we can get to work. Alright, so you're gonna go up to there. And I actually want you to go like that. So straight need to be stators, and then what are we trying to do here? Okay, so I'll rework this one. So that's an easier connection now, more direct. And we're hopefully making space where we need it. Okay, so that's good. So what I'm trying to get is motors, like up here somewhere. Which I might be able... Oh, that's in the middle. Okay. That's where it's going up. Third time's charm. All right. Okay, so that's what I would have to do. And we would have to say motors. Just where it gets a little messy. But you know what? For now, I'm gonna be okay with it. Okay, so motors are gonna go that way. And they're right there. Which is honestly not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. And like they'll probably go up. Go up the most they can at least. Which will be all the way that they need to. Okay, so it's kind of fun. A little bit of spaghetti action, kinda. But organized spaghetti. So we're actually going up to this one. Third time's a charm. There we go. Alright, and now connect up. Okay. It's like that. Cool. So that is motors in, going down. What a process, but we got it. Let's put that there. All right, so that was quite the interchange, but head back down below now. Hook this up, and we should have the items going where we want them. So we'll have to clean up over there a little bit, but we'll get to that. Let's just make sure we see those guys going that way. We Should see stators going down the line. Okay, good. Cool, awesome. All right, so let's clear off this line now that we know we have it set up properly. Let's float over here. So that'll go into the box. There we go. So we got stators now going where they need to. Alright, so we have to send motors somewhere now, otherwise the line will just stall up again. So let's take care of that. Now for now, it's just going to go in a box. And I have to figure out how to get rubber over here, and I think that'll mean this tower doubles up. So you put another one down, like so. I think rubber will come in right over here. Yeah. Okay, cool. It should be on the bottom too, which works out even better for us. Yep. Fantastic, fantastic. Alright, so let's get that. So we can start at least the modular engine production. And then we can focus all of our attention on the last part, which is the adaptive control units. Alright, so this is where we've got to build some of these. Nope, some of these. So that we can get the right height to build our belts on. Just put a few of these down. Trying to think. I don't think there's any way we could do like a... There probably is a better way. There's always a better way. But if it's worth it is another question. Alright, so right there. So that's gonna be rubber in. Yep. And then we got rubber out over here. Are these still full? Oh my gosh. Gotta get rid of those. Oh. Oops. It's like I thought I built one down, but... Wait, is it just floating? Oh my gosh, it is. I didn't think that. Huh, interesting. Okay. Oh wait, goodness, what the hell? No, okay. It was floating, but it was not right. Good to know. Let's get the belts going here. Progress, 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 progress. It's kind of insane looking, but I mean, it's kind of the point, a little bit. Okay, so we've got rubber. Nice. So let's go over there and drop down a manufacturer. Figure out a good spot for that. A lot of floors here. Oh, we caught it. Nice. And we're on the back. Honestly, I might bring them up another layer. Run them down here all the way. Free. Good timing. How much height do we have? That would be close. That would be very close. Okay. Alright. So maybe we won't do that? Move steel beams so that we have a little more room. Nice. Cool. Okay, that's a lot cleaner. You don't need to be here anymore. Right? Yep. And then we can go right here. Okay. Okay, so now we don't have to go up another layer. We can just stay where we are. Because instead of turning in our way, we can just go right by. Cool. Okay, so this is gonna be, get it there. Oh yeah, this whole factory is off by a tile. One day, not today. Alright, this is our base layer. Let's go off of here. So, manufacture. What do we got? So, we want to make 2 of these actually, so I think I am going to use, yeah, the AB, right? Yeah, because we can totally take 2 of those a minute. That's totally fine. Could honestly take more than 2 a minute, but for now, 2 is plenty. Probably should have set these up a while ago though, so that they are just working. Okay, that looks good. I'm hoping the Manta cuts right through the middle. We're gonna find out. If he doesn't, we'll move this. But do I wait and see? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, so smart plating is this guy. So we're gonna say anything you got that way, anything else, send down and into the awesome sink. But I think we are making 4 a minute right now, which is exactly what we need. Confirm. Yeah, so we're making 2 of those, so 4 a minute. So there shouldn't be any overflow, but better. Okay. And then we need to bring them over. Let's do that like this. We're gonna go in this input here. Oh, wow. You know, I said it and I didn't think it was gonna happen. I didn't think we were gonna get lucky, and we just got, like, I don't think you could have planned that. I know I didn't try, but it worked, so take that every day. Alright, so let's get rid of the 3rd lane. So set smart plating. It's gonna go right there, and then we have rubber and motors, which are up here. So let's run these belts down to their next home. I can't say final home because there's still more to do after this, which we are oh so excited to get into. Alright, so these we don't have to go down. Let's just grab them from the top because that makes sense. So we can do that, and then we can drop like so. So let's set this recipe. For some reason it's computers, we'll have to fix that. Probably from our computer build. And yep, modular engine. Okay, so let's get down here, get to our 2 inputs. Again, I know rubber's backed up, but that one's overflowing, so it's fine. Doesn't matter, and it's not messing with existing stuff. Yep, clearing everything nicely. So that's rubber, and let's grab our motors. Or no, sorry, that's motors. Let's grab our rubber. Get tongue twistered. hate those. Whew. Makes your heart jump for a second. At least makes mine, that's for sure. Alrighty, so this is going to automate modular engines. Super nice to have these functioning. And I might actually, now that it's automated, what actually I'm gonna do is, so that we can finish this today, is we're gonna put some summer sloops in here, and we're gonna just crank this thing up to make like more stuff, you know, for the same amount. Yeah, no, I think that's worth it actually. Saying that out loud seems like the way to go. Okay, so where's our base floor? There it is. So let's extend this out. May as well build in all this. So let's get power to our blueprint. Now in this case we have power actually right over here, so let's drop in right here. Okay. I just want to make sure both of them are powered up. They should be. Keyword though, should. They are. Okay, nice. And we're getting smart plating. Alright, so there's that, and there is our rubber. So we can drop in those guys. Put in a little bit of that. But they will start working their way through. Do the same thing for that. Just get rid of some of the stuff we have on hand. There we go. So we got motors, we got that. Alright, so let's get our output for this thing going into the elevator, and then we'll set up an overflow as well. I doubt we'll hit that for a long time, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, as I always say. Alright, so that's that. Let's get up top here. Wonderful. So we need to get in here somehow, ideally. So these are empty now, that's good. Let's get rid of all this. And this can probably change now. It might, so let's see, is this empty too? Yeah. Wait, whoops. Did I never fix that? Probably didn't. And by fix, I mean get all the motors. Oh, I didn't reconnect it. That would be the bigger problem. Okay, there we go. Just want those working. Don't want to mess with anything there. Let's see. So what I'm trying to figure out is a good way to get those guys in and down without what's the word? Without messing with our outflow line too badly. So what I'm thinking is we probably set up the same thing again. Okay, so we're gonna say anything you got, go that way. Otherwise, you're gonna overflow. It's very minimal overflow now, which is good. This platform will have to be expanded. All right, and then this guy should be right there, the same. Yep. Okay. And let's try and get back there. All right, and now we can put this up one. So we're just kind of slowly addressing each part of this that is messed up. There we go. So that should start to, yep, catch up. Okay. So, give me a ladder for now. Okay. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, totally. See it. Alright, here we go. Let's see him. Look at that. The first modular engines of the playthrough. First 5? Nice. Alrighty. So, we should be... Yep, these two are staying full. Rubber is still catching up a little bit, it seems. That's okay. See one thing here. Alright, so those are working. Good. And now they're going into the elevator. So once we see that, we can watch that happen as well. And we'll know that that part is rocking and rolling. And then, yeah, I'm definitely going to grab some of the summer sloops we have. I don't know if we have any left. We might have like 8, honestly. But we should have enough to at least set one of them up, and we can explore a little once we grab our last few. All right, and we're gonna look up top there. We should see 5 of 5. There we go. All right, very exciting, very cool. Happy to see that starting to go up. And excuse me, whoops. Okay, so those are going to overflow now. That's all emptied out. Let's set up our, what are they called? Adaptive control units, right? So just like our, let's see, just like our rubber and motors, we need to figure out first how to get these guys, computers and circuit boards in. Seems as good a lane as any to me, so I think we'll happily take that. Yeah, totally. Can we take that? Let's see. Let's see, so we're coming 1 and 1. We should be able to do this. So we want like that, and let's say, all right, so computers, you can go straight through, and then, yep, just a little turn in, like it. All right, so circuit boards and computers, and we'll start dragging those out towards our spot. And I am remembering we also, of course, have to get heavy modular frames out here, which that might be a good use for the stator belt, perhaps. It is going to be super overclogged right now, but we can deal with that. Okay, so let's say over here, right, is where we're going to put our adaptive control units, right? I keep forgetting the word for that. I don't know why. So let's take a look at that recipe. So we need 5 automated wiring per minute, which we are making, 5 circuit boards, 1 heavy modular frame, of course, and 2 computers. So we're making the 5 automated wires, we're making everything else, so we are able to do that. So let's grab, we're gonna grab the B one this time, and that's gonna flip the inputs to be on this side instead of on this side. And what I need is I actually need this to be up here, which means we're gonna have to delete this belt, which is fine because it's not really needed anymore. I also need to give myself a little bit of room, like so. Okay, so manufacturers B, let's do that. And let's put it in the right spot. All right. Now, same could go for a versatile framework, honestly. I could probably take out the smart plating belt and versatile framework belt. I'm just going to leave them though for now. I don't mind having them as overflow. So let's have output go here. And we'll drop in a lift. Oh yeah, this is going to be a little trippy. Yeah, okay. So let's clean up what we have going in so far, and we're gonna rework it for the updated version. This whole factory being one off is it's a real fun one. It's not it even. Course. All right. Let's see. Are we gonna have a merger here? Probably not. So that will just go right in. And now we can at least do it from down here, where it's a little bit easier for us to get the right perspective. All right, so it's going to be one off like that, and in the middle. There. Okay. So let's do the same thing. We're going to just do a smart splitter. Have any undefined to the right. Nope, any undefined. It's gonna be straight and overflow to the right. Those the same. All right, so we should be seeing these going. Yep, still okay. Now this guy, it's gonna be this. All right. So let's start figuring out our inputs here. So we've got one going from here. Got another like so. So I think I see how I want this. This is going to be heavy modular frames. It's going to be coming from down there. Our steel factory is out there, so we have to run a belt or mix it in somehow. Automated wiring is here. That's going to go here. Like so. And we'll start to see that head out. I'm just gonna drop a stack. No, I won't. All right, let's go over here. Stay away from all this, so we can leave this free for extra additions of, I don't know, whatever. There's gonna be a whole lot of stuff in the next phase that we don't know about. Okay. Let's fix that one to go to the same. Yep. All right, excellent. So it's 3 out of 4. Let's get power. Okay, old design. Yep. So, here we go. Seeing parts work their way down now. Let's see what we need to do to get some heavy modular frames in here. Yeah, place is looking crazy. Kind of messy. Kind of messy. Stators, let's do this. So I don't want this line totally charged up in case I want to use it for heavy modular frames, which I might. So we're gonna get that belt draining because it got backlogged. Now let's head over to steel and see how we can get heavy modular frames in there. So we're making our last part. Before we go to steel, do I have? I do. Take some of those. Let's go add those to our modular engines and get them running a little bit faster. I'm not going to overclock them just because we're not producing enough to take advantage of that. There we go, though. Nice full belts. So let's do this top one here. And now we'll make double. So instead of making one for all these, we're going to make two. So we'll finish it up in quicker time. And I think... Alright, so it's going to make the first one, and then it should kick in. And we'll start to see the new effects and stuff. So we'll come back, we'll take a look at that. Alright, let's set this to summer sloops. Don't want to forget to keep an eye out for these. And let's go to the base. So, and by base, I mean steel base. So yeah, I have a couple options in terms of how I can get it here. And I think we're just going to use the belt that we have with motors and stators on it because those are so low quantity. That shouldn't, keyword shouldn't, cause any issues. And we've got all of the production now that those are related to going into overflow, so they can't back up. Motors might be able to, so maybe I'll send that into like its own separate little overflow and just tie it into the space elevator overflow. But yeah, this place might be a little funky now because of all the stators and stuff we're gonna have built up. Oh no, okay, it actually backed. I got them out. Okay, nice. So this is working nicely. Heavy modular frames, where are you? What is this belt and where does it go? Okay, so it goes in there. What overflow is that from, though? It seems like it was this one. Let's see. Oh yeah, sure is. Okay. So we gotta fix that. Okay, so how can we get a couple of things? We need to get this belt into this line here. And then we have to get this overflow belt into an awesome sink over there. Okay, so a couple problems. So under here, I think these two might be going up. Honestly, I think that might be the answer. It's kind of what we did over here a little bit. You know, we have some stuff up top, and it just clears up underneath to work, which we kind of need. So, okay, so this is our belt. That's good in there, that's good in there. So we're gonna say okay, no. So instead of a regular splitter, we're only making 2.5 per minute right now. 2.25, so we'll do a regular split. So it should be like 1 and 1 basically, and at the end of the line we'll have an overflow in case it somehow backs all the way up to where it causes a problem. I really don't think it should, but it's kind of just like a security feature. Alright, so I want that lines up. Like that. Okay, so that handles that. Okay, so I see how we'll do this, I think. Yeah, because I still need to get this to go into the awesome sink. And these have to come in, so okay, let's do this. Do like that. Yeah, like that. What will that get us? We have to like think about this for a second. So they drop in right here. We could come out and around. Yeah, okay. But if we do this, we could frame in the whole thing. Yep, okay. Which I like better. And then they could come in even closer. Money, nice. Okay, so that's the way we're gonna do it. So let's put our lifts in here. Last thing we're gonna do is redo the actual belts. So mark 1, mark 1. As opposed to mark 2. That can go like that, like that. And we gotta go down here now and kind of set up just some basic conveyor lift stuff. So here's our first line. Let's take that out. And let's take you out. So, inside one is modular frames. Yep. Which means we can put a line where? Right here. Okay. It's good. We can fit a merger in front if we decide to expand later on. Set up over here. So we're gonna do the same thing, except it'll be on the opposite side. Ah, yep. Not in the middle, not in the middle, duh. Oh, not duh, but... Okay. There we go, much nicer. Now, that's not it. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, so now these can go... And the conveyor lifts are fighting me a little. Here we go. Now these can go straight in. To their respective areas, and then we should have some space underneath to route any overflow that we need to. Cool. So that looks nice. Let's clean up underneath here. And we've got to move you. Okay, so this is now heavy modular frames. Yep. And this is, what are they called? The fluctuators, SAM fluctuators, something like that. Yeah. Okay. All right, so now those are going in. This is, that's the overflow. Yep. Okay. So now we can take the overflow out to the edge and wrap it around. And we can actually just go all the way to here. Because that is the overflow line. Alright, so let's make sure that's totally maxed out, good to go. And then, yeah, that's going to find its way in. Do you need that one? Perfect. Alright, so that actually was not that bad. I thought that was going to be a little bit tougher. So I'm happy about that. Let's cover up that. I think this is the final footprint of this factory, I'm not going to lie. We have a ton of space for extra stuff if we need it. But I don't know, at least in like this factory's form, you know? We're definitely going to be building another steel factory probably, but this one might be kind of hitting the max that we really want to make out of it. So we'll probably start building it to look cool later on. Alright, so these are going well. Modular frames are coming down. Perfect. And there we go. So we got, give or take, one. As long as we have one plus a minute on the belt, we're good, which we will. And then that's going to join the line, right? We set that up to merge. Yep, cool. So it's kind of our sushi belt of like finished products. So we'll have some motors on there, we'll have a few stators on there, and we'll have the occasional heavy modular frame. Alright, so let's go erase that thing back, because now we have to set a destination for it so that it doesn't get sent into the wrong part of our factory. But that wasn't too bad. So that's the last thing we need. Let's see, I don't see any on here yet. Oh, there is one. Okay, glad. So hopefully we can catch it and be quicker than the modular frame. Now, I did just have a thought. We might need programmable splitters, which is fine. I think we can get them now with our, we have high-speed connectors and stuff. But yeah, I think we don't need them, but it would be helpful. We don't need them. We can do it without them, actually. So, in this splitter here, we need to change it to say now, instead of only sending stators, you're going to send motors up, and anything else you have, you're going to send left. Those motors are already stalled. You're kidding me. Okay, so we do need a separate... Gotta send motors out. Okay. It's crazy. There's only like a little bit extra motors. Just make sure we have a good buffer here. I don't want those belts to fill up at all. Alright, so on the top, this is gonna be a little janky, but you know what? It's gonna work. So we're literally gonna say, oh, where are you? Awesome sync. Which one's motors? This would work, right? Oh no, I need to put it down here. It needs to go in there first and then back up. Anything that backs up can be sunk, not after. So any undefined overflow straight out. Just kidding, overflow is going to be right here. Okay. So, whoops. Let's try third time. You know, like, look at stuff properly. All right. So that is gonna go in. I just saw power right here. Perfect. All right. So now we should see this line clear off eventually and go back to its desired rate of like five a minute. Yep, there we go. Okay, that's better. Yeah, so we do not want that to stall because that will then affect the rest of the line and will cause us all sorts of headaches. All right, so do we see any heavy modular frames down here yet? Doesn't look like it. I think we're ahead. Yep, okay, we're doing good. We're ahead of it. And that's perfect because right here is where our last input will be. So we're gonna say from here, let's move this up into a slightly better spot. Oops. So now we can send stators here to the right. And we can send heavy modular frames straight on. And what do you know? Okay, so this needs a slight rework, not the end of the world. Oh gosh, don't delete the space elevator, please. As much as I love that animation, I'm not in the mood for that. Okay, and then now we can get this out and over to the appropriate spot. So we're gonna go right here. And there we go. So I'm gonna do this, and the reasoning is there's a bit of a backlog on the belt, so I just want to make sure all these stators clear off, and let's chase it down until we see a heavy modular frame, and we're basically going to follow it all the way to where it needs to be. See. All right. I think these are the first. Nope, that's a motor. There's one. Okay, we see one. Good. So it hasn't, hopefully hasn't made it here yet. Yeah, motor. This is our center output going like that. So, just gonna wait and see where it is. There it is. Alright. And if this works, we'll be in really good shape. So, we're making one a minute, so it'll take us like 100-ish minutes to make those. Once they start working, I'm gonna run around and get summer sloops to hopefully shade that down. Same thing goes for the modular engines, you know, but that's, you know, 500. We're making 2 a minute, so that's 4 a minute, so 500 minutes divided by 4, basically. Right, so let's see if we're getting our... There we go. Okay, great. So we did see it's making its trip. Alright. Is there anything else in the meantime? Why are you stalled out? What's wrong with you? Not getting enough quick wire. Well, why not? It'll do it. So that'll take care of that. Let's see, any other yellow lights we see in the meantime while we're waiting on this to get to where it needs to be? Go. When in doubt, follow the yellow lights. Alright. I'm gonna guess that means that is also probably wrong. Yep. Okay, so give that a little time. That should start to act happier. Very nice. These are all good. Looking good. Looking clean. Alright. So, let's see if we got one up here yet. Not seeing it. Alright, and these belts, they're going to be charged up for now, but eventually they will clear because, just like the other ones, they're sending overflow into storage. Alright, there's our first guy. Almost there. Almost there. And then, yeah, once we know we're good to go take a little run. Just try and grab some more summer sloops and get these machines running nice and efficiently. But yeah, the space is doing well. It's getting us through phase 3, which is really the goal. You know, it's making us everything we need to keep moving and getting us through the milestones. Here we go. Okay. We'll take a trip with it. Just stare at it. And yeah, no, it's been going well, having fun. Hopefully y'all are enjoying. Appreciate everybody hanging out, saying what's up. Sorry, my ADHD is like forcing me to do something. I can't help it. That's all good. Yep. Okay. We have to see this get to there, because we need to make sure that our setup works, and we will start producing the parts we want. And once I know that's good, I'm gonna grab a stack and I'll prep it up. Man, Mark 1 belts are slow, huh? There we go. And same could be said, really, technically, for this one, because we are technically at slightly more, literally like 0.25 a minute more. I don't think it would be a problem, but I didn't think motors would be a problem. So you know what? We're just gonna do this. It's fine with me because it'd be syncing them anyway if they were in a storage room. So actually super okay with this. And we'll do that. So now there we go, we got him coming down. Now we're like extra set, in case there's some weird shenanigans that occur. Just really don't want the sushi belt to back up. There we go. Okay, so we moved on, we're good, and he will go in, and that will start that off. So we're happy with that. Let's drop this awesome sink back in place. Yeah, that's good. Is that good? No, it's not. That's good. So that is like probably super overkill, but you know what? I'm not mad about it. So we've got, oh, one of these inputs needs to be cleaned off. Which one is it? So that's actually the correct one, so you're not the correct one. Okay, wait, hold on. So we gotta do our trick. We gotta go up top. So it's bottom, which is out there. Was that correct, or am I... Oh, I had the right one. Darn it. So it was the top one, not the bottom. That one. Try that. All the ways I could have done it, I did not do it well. Okay. So this needs to be cleared off now. No more is coming, but it's a good test. Make sure. So up, in, and up is good. Bottom one is getting filled up now. Okay. There we go. Heavy modular frame. But we should really see you. Here. So let's see these guys. Just want to make sure. Man, that's a sight. It's a sight you're never going to see much. Although we could probably do it. That'd be a crazy factory. Alright, so now we're getting drop, drop, drop. So it will send some up here for later expansion. If you don't want it, just delete that. There we go. Excellent. Alright, so that will actually help this thing get up to work faster because it'll fill that line all the way. Perfect. Okay. Success. All of our phase 3 space elevators are automated. Took us a little bit to get to these last two, but we did it. Can I put these in? Oh, I can. It'll still make a difference. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I wasn't sure if you needed, like, all 4. Now we're sending down here. Perfect. Okay. So let's fill in some of this. Who knows? We may never fix this factory's alignment. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Okay. And let's do the same thing. Let's finish that. Let's cover that. Right. Very nice. Try and catch the first adaptive control unit on its way in, and then once we see that, we will go and run for some summer sleeps. So, did you make one already? Oh, there it is. Haha. Okay. Hello. 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 Ooh, wow, it's a pretty detailed model. Looks cool. So very exciting. So we're gonna need oh, we already had one in there. Darn it, I missed the first one. All right, this is the first one. Just cover that part up with your hand. You know. Very cool. Very cool. So that is underway. Let's see, modular engines. Why are you happy, and I don't have any fuel. Problem? Alright, yeah, why are we unhappy, modular engines? What's going on? Talk to me. Talk to me. What do we need? Why are you not outputting? What? Ah! Okay. Sure. I wasn't even the one that was doubled up, was it? Right? No. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Whoops. Happy accidents. So we can go on our run now, yeah? Let's go. So, maybe we'll run around out there so we can kind of take a look at oil and make sure that nothing is, catastrophically failing on us. But this is looking pretty legit. Oh yeah, we're chilling. That seems pretty good. Alright, inventory space. Let's do something about that. Don't need all these. Don't need all those. Don't need that. Highly recommend building a recycling bin to dump all the random crud that you pick up. Okay, so computers and stuff we will totally put in a box. Same with those, and circuit boards we are not storing. So let's head up here and we can see. So that's our new... Which one's which? Alright, so that one seems like computers, right? Yep. Forgot I switched those around. And then let's check here. Perfect. And check here. That should be computers. And we can do that. Alright, very nice, very nice. So we have supercomputer slot left over. Just gonna dump circuit boards right in here. And now, oh, you know what? So I think we need to overflow circuit boards as well for now. Because it's just one of those things I know we're going to need, but I think we're overproducing right now, if I remember correctly. So we're using 5 in that setup. We're using 32, and then we're using 3.75. 5.75. 3.75. Yeah, and so we're producing 3 extra per minute. I don't think it's worth keeping any on hands. I really don't. So I'll probably just sink whatever extra we make over here. Because I don't want to start having a backlog. That's definitely not what we want. Okay, here's our solution. So I'm going to move my copper and caterium inputs here so that I can route... Oh, okay. Let's see. Just go up another one. Why not? It looks cool. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. So, so lines don't really matter terribly, although Caterium on the outside would be better, so let's try and keep it the same. Okay, so we got 3, we got 2, oops, 2, and 3. Another one. Let's just do it so we don't forget. Okay. So what do we say? Caterium over here. Copper right there. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, so that should make it over here, no problem. And we did all that, so we could do this. Okay, so we're sending everything we got to the right. If you happen to have anything left, send it this way, and then okay, can I make this turn? I could. Okay, so actually we'll go overflow straight. And nothing else over there. And now we just need a merger, which we can put like this actually. Cool. All right, so now once everything is truly backed up, we will send some circuits into overflow just temporarily, and that will stop everything from breaking, which we want. We don't want this to break, so. Because if this breaks, then our plastic consumption breaks, which means our power breaks, which means everything breaks. So we're in that point where now we really got to make sure stuff doesn't suddenly stop working, because we will feel that across every production line we have, and it'll take a long time to recover from it. So yeah, avoid it if we can. All right, so we're happy with this setup. That's there. It's powered on. Okay, I think that was everything we really did today. Pretty sure. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Here's oil. Seeing green lights. That's a good start. Let's grab our parachute here so we don't die. These belts look pretty full to me. Happy with that. All right, nice. It's all working great. Seems, yeah, no, perfect. Everything is happy. Let's check the end here and make sure that we have enough heavy oil and all that stuff. We'll check the other end, make sure we have enough water. Perfect though, yep, so that should stay at 50. Confirm it with this guy over here. Okay, so we do have a slight drain. Why is that though? You're just not getting enough? You got a full pipe in. There you go. Wait a minute. Let's go take a look and see if there is anything that could possibly be causing us to lose some pressure. Ghost pump. Okay, so I can't fit a Mark II there. That kind of stinks. Can I fit one back here? Should be able to, right? So now I have power there. So hopefully that will give us, whoops, not Windows key, Alt. Hopefully that'll give us enough of what we needed. Let's see, are you giving more than 20 meters of head lift? Oh, you sure are. Sure are. Okay. Oh, but you're probably forcing stuff up that, which we don't want. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. So yeah, we want to make sure so it's not clipping the floor, please. So we want to make sure that our system is getting enough heavy oil residue and stuff like that. So let's go see what we're looking at up top right now. I put a ladder, right? Yeah, I did. So maybe the refineries up top are struggling a little bit. That's possible. It seemed like they were all green, but something is stopping the heavy oil residue up. Why do you have a buffer of plastic? You shouldn't have a buffer at all. Yeah, there shouldn't be a buffer in any of those, and it should be emptying fast enough. Is it like painfully obvious and I just don't see it? It's possible. Okay, that's good. Alright, so we're making 180 up here. We're Mark III all the way. And we're combining that with 90 to make 270, so we're good on that. So it's not like an oil problem. Interesting. Okay, that's a little strange. I don't know why. Unless it had a backlog from like way back. That doesn't seem like the case. It's able to get out, so that's just not good. This thing shouldn't have any restrictions on flow, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Alright, so I gotta check oil though. Sometimes it's a little finicky. Does some weird stuff, but I think we're good now. Right, we don't have a buffer in any of these. No, don't have a buffer in any of those. Let's go check that last one that we were looking at prior for a moment. Just see if anything has steadied out. Okay, that looks better. That does look better. That was like empty before. Oh, I probably messed it up by having the the Mark 1 pipeline in there. Okay, so I need you to turn off for a moment. See if you fill up for the most part. All right. Alright, yeah, so deal with some of this water that you got in here. And we're gonna get that one good to go. Okay, so that's good. What about this one? Are you good? You're fine. Okay, cool. So it's just this one on the end. That's good. So it is a minor issue. It's not like a... I think I turned this one on in the wrong order. Yep. Okay, it's better. Hopefully it goes back to full. Let's see. So I know we're making enough. We balanced all that out. If it just needs another pump, we add another pump. That's easy to do. Yeah, it's just dropping down though. Okay. Yeah, it's just got no flow rate. Okay, so let's put a pump. Let's put a pump on the end here. Yeah. Sure, I don't have a water tower on this line, which I was thinking of doing, but I just didn't for some reason. And that probably would solve all of our problems. There we go. Okay. Because we have the heavy oil. It's not like we don't have it. It's just not getting to where we need it to. And now... there's the pump. Okay. So I was waiting for that flow to start. So hopefully they will catch up, see how this one's doing. Good. There we go. And now it's staying at 50. Yep. Okay. So let's turn this one off, and let's turn this one off. And we're gonna wait for that to rebalance out. Do the little dance, you know. Make everything operate a little bit happier. Okay, so good, turn this on. And we should be able to turn that guy back on. Perfect. Okay. And these are on, right? They're on, but they shouldn't be. Got it. Okay. Makes sense, because this was stopping. Yeah, alright. So we gotta wait for this to fill up. But you can see our space elevator parts are going well. Anything around? No. Tough crowd. Tough Mercer Sloop crowd. Or some Mercer Sloop. That's a new one. That's a new one. Alright. Alright. How are we looking? That's gonna take a little bit of time. Alright. Now this one's somewhere. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, so if 6 times 20 rubber is 120. Heavy oil residue, right? Yeah, and then 140 from 14 refineries making plastics. That's 260. Alright, let's shut these two on the end down again. And I'm just going to let the whole system hopefully charge back up. Because maybe that is what's happening. Maybe I did need to let those really fill all the way up. Like I thought about earlier and decided against. Because it seems like all we did was switch which one was having the issue, which is not the goal. I guess there is an argument to be made about linking them together. I have no idea if this will help, but I could. Debating putting like a mini tower in here just for, I guess, for science to kind of see if it'll help. But like it's pressurized and it's got good flow. Each row only really needs 120, which is not that much when you're talking about fluids. So let's see. Are we seeing a start of... Not really. Okay. It's kind of stagnant, actually. Nothing in the pipe, that's all. But if we can force it down, I mean, that'd be better. Let's get rid of that. So these are working, it's just they're not producing that much, which is fine. Yeah, strange that we're having like not a total failure, but not working at the same time. It is strange, honestly. At least I think it's kind of strange, but let's see if we could put a water tower in, it would go like over here. But we really can't. Not without rebuilding stuff, which we don't want to do. Very little going. Okay, that seems to have helped get a little more down line. Down lean. I don't know what the right word is. Okay, yeah, we should see that filled back up. Done a lot that way, which is fine. Oil troubleshooting, am I right? Okay. Okay, there we go. That looks better. Let's see. Let's try and kick it on, see what happens. So we're not getting totally filled up, which, let's see about now. And then the flow rate goes down. I wonder if these are causing an issue? It's possible. I thought they would help, but maybe they're not. Let's see. Let's delete them out of 1. Let's see if it makes a difference. If it does, then maybe we're onto something. Alright. I mean, that could be it. Because I don't think adding a... I mean, we could add some valves in here. Just to make sure that the flow is staying down line. I don't know what the right word is. Alright, let's see if that starts to help. Let's see, what are we dealing with now? 150 is good. It's enough, so... yeah, man. Fluids can be strange. Alright, so... I'm gonna shut down more, which seems weird maybe, but... this one was already stalled out. And let's shut these off too. So this side's working, sort of. Probably spend another little bit trying to fix it, and if these fixes don't work, I think we will just do a water tower. Okay, this whole side is down. So valves did not do it. Noted. I think valves just screwed up our flow way worse than they would have helped. Alright, so yeah, we're producing fine. Sort of, kind of, not really. Why are all my pipes like just hating me right now? What's up? What's up? Let's put a water line. I guess a mini water tower over here, and then we'll put one in our setup over there. All right, so yeah, a lot of stuff's gonna be unhappy, but you know what? We have backup power for stuff like this. So let's grab one of these guys. a buffer on top. If I can see the top. There we go. Mark 2. There we go. And honestly, let's do this. All right. It's that side. There we go. We're filling up. Do we want this to be Mark 2 as well? May as well. So we'll have Mark 2 until we split. That makes sense. And let's see. No, we're not going to have big enough surplus yet for anything. Yeah. So let's take that off for now. Let's go build the heavy oil one. That's going to empty out the whole system really. So we'll just have to restart the generators, which shouldn't take that long. Shouldn't. Okay, so I think I am going to do this on these as well. I don't know if those are necessarily helping much. Last one on this one. Just paint all of those. Alright, so we're coming in right here. Can I do better than that? Probably. Yeah, probably. So we're gonna join. Basically, I want the tower like here, which is tough. So I think it'll have to kind of be here so that we can still get an output out of there. So we're gonna make a small one. So we're gonna use the frame pillar. Let's go to like there. That should be all right. We may have to move that. What do you call it? Catwalk. So we don't need this one here. It's just for fun. Alright, so we do that. Now, if I drop down, will I actually be able to use you? That's the question. Could if I did this properly. Let's see. So we have to do like this. And then, let's see, I gotta try and line up now, which these are kind of weird. So if we go like that. There's no point, right? Because even if we're turned, we're still doing a weird loop. Yeah, no, okay. So let's go back. Let's put that like that. Let's get this stuff going in first, so we can build a little reserve up. Let's try and get a junction in here. That's close to that belt. Let's see, how about here? A little wiggle room. Alright, so we're gonna need a line to go up and in. And you don't want to do that. Alright. And it was working so nicely before, and then it just said, yeah, but I don't want it anymore. So, alright, so we got that. Say no to that. Okay, that's one. Good. Got another one over here. I think that'll work out. Let's put a pipe pump. So I don't think we're fitting one under the floor with this current setup. And then the last thing we need is there's a line up here somewhere. Yeah, up there. So you're gonna be there. Okay. Power like that, and then let's try and get this into somewhere that'll be happy with it. Is it going to catch it, or is it not? It does not seem like it's going to. Alright, so this won't work. Let's find a new spot. Alright, so let's see how we can solve this problem. Wait, I don't need a big one. Sorry. I know that looks kind of silly, but my reasons. So first, okay, cool. So gotta get that guy down, and then ideally we get a pump in here somewhere, but I don't know where. Perhaps here. What? Why is everything we're building off? Whatever. Okay. It's happening a lot. This has never happened to me this much. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, bro. So, can we get one of these in here somewhere? Yes. But now the question is, we can't fit a pump. Or the problem, I guess, is... Oh. Let's try and move this outside of the build a little bit. Over there. Maybe over there. Now we have a little room to work. Let's try this one again. So what we want to see is, yeah, it's okay. So we need to have a junction, and then after it, a pump. So that we can send all of the stuff up. Oh, from rotating our blueprint. I think that's how we got off. I still was trying to figure that out in my head. Okay, so we can take the heavy oil residue out over here instead and drop down and in. So let's see. So if I want 2s through there, we're going to put a Mark II on here, not a Mark I. Now, I can connect in like this, and then I can bring this one over now. We can get a valve somewhere. That's okay. And like that. Just a little bit. Okay. Now let's try and find plug. There's gotta be a closer one, right? Yeah. Let's make sure these are actually connected the right way. So this should start to kick in. Good. So at least that's those two now going into one spot again. Okay. Do I need a pump over here? I don't know. I don't think so. I think these are all just stalled out. Yeah, because I broke the oil line. That's right. Okay. So, could actually turn that back on. Come to think of it, we could do that. That would be smart. Get this part running again. So now at least that tank should be more than full. It should be able to pressurize our whole system now, at least the lower refineries. And it'll have a nice surplus to do that with. And now we'll be making some more heavy oil residue, so we can start filling that tank up. Okay. Last part, let's do before we get 2 into this next section is let's get the top heavy oil residue down here and into the proper spot. I think as we add more, we'll change this, but for now, not gonna mess with it. I know long pipes definitely don't help with this kind of a problem. That pump was the freaking wrong way, dude. Am I doing all of this for no reason because I put a pump on backwards? I swear. That would be very satisfactory. That would be very just on brand. Alright, whatever. If that's the case, at least it wasn't broken, but still, that sucks if I just messed up, which I probably did. Because that pump was definitely backwards, so... Alright, so we want to be over there. That would explain so much. That would really explain a lot. It's just like we just suddenly stopped getting enough, but that would be why. So let's put these in. Let's just maintain the right direction of flow. So that's going to go down, and that will be good down here. I will put in another valve a little further back, just to stop stuff from coming this way. There we go. Okay. So, are you full? Alright, you know what? You are going to be a big tank. I changed my mind. Because a little 400 is just not enough to do anything. Just answer a little text real quick. Okay. Alright, so now... like a glove? Okay, so now that should all be working. There we go. That's a much nicer pipe. Bowl. Perfect. Okay, and now we're sending in a ton into the tank. Okay, alright. Disaster of our own creation avoided. Let's try and get this to cooperate once again. Alright, so we're down. That's good. Now, let's see. How exactly we want to deal with this? put it down. Whoa. Well, maybe we won't need them, hopefully. Current new setup. Alright, so we have a split there. I have our other split right here. Thought that was wrong. Okay, it was. Alright, so we'll go right in, we'll go right in. And then from over here. Like so. Okay. I guess I can't do that, because then the whole thing won't work. Do need the pumps to be working. Do this. Alright, so I basically want the whole place to just get as full of heavy oil residue as possible. There we go, so we're flowing. And now that we have a tank, I guess we can build up a little bit of a stockpile of it, which is nice. Not that we need the stockpile, but it will help just make sure everything is fully charged up before we try and turn stuff on. Which may have been our issue last time. Well, no, the pump was the issue. The pump was the problem. The pump was 110% the problem. Because, yeah, we're good now. But this is still good to do. It's future-proofed. It does work better. It'll ensure smoother operation overall. Okay, so we're almost full on that. So let's get this going. So I need you to go to there. Do that. That'll just kind of slow feed this and help balance it out a little bit. That's at 20. Now it's going to start getting some of these back. Okay. So we got to turn these off. There we go. We only use 9% of our backup. That's nothing. Pretty good. Alright, so you started working actually just fine, so we're going to let you run. Are we? No, let's go through it. Let's set it up. It's already turned off. Yep. Let's go get these two then. Nope, already did it. Already did it. Let's see. Okay, so we didn't end up going to get summer sloops, but you know what? It works out because we made all of our adaptive control units, and we are like well over halfway there to our modular engines. So hopefully by the time this is all running again, we will have made all of our phase 3 parts. So I'd say that's an okay trade-off. Okay, and last one over here. Already turned them off. Good. Let's turn that off, and let's turn this off. Okay, so we're getting 50 now. Those look full. Alright, let's start up this one. We have to empty out some of the reserve. No? Oh. So to see some of that get turned into fuel. Put that there. Alright, so this one can start running again. Yep. Put that here. Alright, so those pipes have to fill back up, so that's going to take time again, so we'll start up this one. And we'll work our way back down. So take that, do that, start you up. Put those in here to start you up. And start this one up. Same thing, these are paused. Good. Okay. Put this back, actually. If we get close, all I'm gonna do is I'll like dump some of it. I'd ideally like to keep as much as we can, but if we have to, we'll just do that. All right, are these filling up? Getting there. Okay. Same deal, getting there. All right. So once we see a buffer of fuel in the packager, that's when we're safe to turn these guys on. They're going to start working again. And we can take that out. Let's go over here. So I already turned this one on, right? I meant to do that, but I did. Yeah, those got to be off for a minute. I need that. Yeah, all that packaged fuel has to go out. It's got to get into this guy. That one can start, and then this one can start afterwards. Alright, so restarting it's a little bit different of a boot up cycle, but that's okay. Right, let's see if we can turn these guys on. Not quite. Gotta be close though. Let's start up this one. So start on the packager. Start on this one. Let's see if it just balances itself. Honestly, let's just see. Yeah. So it's gotta be close. All right. So these guys never stop working, so these should just be able to turn right back on. Yeah. These, however, did stop, so we have to wait. Yep. Just had a feeling that one was ready to go. These are on. Good. How are we looking? Alright, so you're close, right? You're very close. Yep, very very close. All right. Yeah, there. All right. So that one we just turned on. That one was working before. How about you guys? You're working as well. Good. All right. So let's see. This one is probably good to go. It's good to go. Oops. All right. And delete the excess. Good. All right. Yep, that was okay. Thought I saw a number there. And there we go. So the grid is charging again. Fantastic. Crisis averted. This backup power was perfect. Performed perfectly. No issues. Alright, so you've got to be good to go now. Yep. Okay. So we're probably full now, if I had to guess. Yep. So what I want to do is I'm going to come in here. I'm just going to flush these pipe segments out. And that should just drain a little bit, give it a buffer while we get the rest set up. And then if we have to, we'll go through the machines and clear out any small leftover bits. But we're on to our last two, I think. Yep, okay. Now those are paused. You are not working. Good. Alright, so I need that to empty out. Are we in the same situation here? This one was pretty good, actually. Okay. So let's start this up. Just see if it gets going on its own. A little bit of buffer. We'll let that go. That needs water. Okay. That one's not working, right? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know if we ever shut that one down or not. Okay. Let's see, are you full of fuel? Yep. Turn this on. Turn this on. And hopefully this last one here now is almost there. I think that's the last one, right? We turned all the other ones on. Okay. All right. So now we should be good. Should be. This one seems to have started up on its own, sort of. Let's see, this guy's probably getting most of it. Yep. Okay, that's good. So that's still working. All right. So we're just gonna wait for that to build back up, and let's take a look at our tank now. Are we sitting at surplus? Do we have? Is it going down? What do we got? Okay, sitting steady. That's good. Let's check each of these refineries. Hopefully we don't have any residual. Nope, so far so good. Okay, let's check up top. Alright. I had like a sneaking suspicion that we were gonna have to do that at some point, but I didn't think it would cause such a problem like it did. Although, that's fluids for you. Alright, so these are... They should have all emptied out into the tank, but in case the tank got full before I could catch up. The end is empty, then we know we're empty everywhere else. Good. Okay. I don't know which crisis that was I don't know which number crisis that was of the episode, but we avoided it, we handled it. Think we're better off now. We can clear out water as well. Like this guy's stalling. Should be 4 at 100 and this last one at 120. Yep. Alright. And we need a few more elevator parts. We are so close. Alright, let's do a quick poke around over here. Maybe we'll find a summer sloop or two. If we get another one, that'd be cool. We could add it to our manufacturer doing modular engines. That would be a decent bounce. It'd be a I think 25%. We'll grab this guy. I mean, if I don't get one, I don't get one, but it would be nice. I did kind of pick this part of the map kind of clean, I guess. Could be said. We got most of the Mercer spheres. Got a lot of the power slugs. We got the hard drives, that's for sure. Alright, crap you. Maybe there's some on the other part of the base. Oh. So, I think I gotta get up over here. It's probably the easiest way. Let's see. So if you don't find a summer sloop, we need 120. So it's another hour still. That's a while. It's already 8 o'clock. Let's see. I don't know if there's a way. I mean, I could just like smack one down and hand feed it some stuff. That would definitely work. Feels a little, you know. Not quite how I like to do things, but let's go. We'll take this. Let's go empty out our inventory here into our recycling bin. Take stock. Let's see if there's any more milestones we need to unlock in the meantime. There might be. There probably is. Alright, so you can have all that. You can have all of this. She's like low quantities of stuff. Not interested in space elevator parts. Definitely don't need those. Let me see. I think music slowing down a little bit. Alright, so we got those we don't need. We've got this stuff we don't want. Mercer sphere. We have 20 of those. Can we upgrade anything? It's kind of good. Alien technology. What do we need for this? Just 10. Oh. Oh, that's the... Isn't that the summer sloop thing? So we can't really... Oh, wait. What? Did I not do this already? I thought I had these.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed.
Yeah, I do.
Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate summer sloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
Let's see, I'm gonna take these guys. Do some of these unlocks. In the meantime, get our universal depots working better. So this one lets us upload from the inventory. I'm not super worried about that. I'm more worried about grabbing quicker. So let's hold more. And then we're gonna take that one. Do I have 50 yet?
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%.
30.
New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Yeah. And there we go. Oh, we got 10 extra. Not a big deal. Cool. So now we upload 120.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body chord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Deepen. Got it. Got it. Okay. Alright, so we are going to try and grab some summer sloops, I guess, since we've got time. Find me some summer sloops. Where are we at? And we still have green lights, right? Everything is working happily. These guys are still going. We should be sinking those now, which is great. In the meantime, cool. So there's bound to be some somewhere, right? Man, the base is looking big. Heard those spiders. I don't really want them. Let's go see over here, maybe. This like general part of the map. Don't need a ton. I really only need 1 or 2. Focus on these guys. Oh, wait, what? Really? Okay. What did this need? Black powder? Oh. I did not even know this guy was here. Let's put a mark. And we'll move on though. There we go. Where are you at? Where are you at? Probably all the way up there if I had to guess. Although that sounds... No. Is that it? That's convenient. I picked these up because I didn't have any. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I haven't saved. Please. Ooh, boy. I think we have like 1 FPS right now. This is crazy. Let's look away from it, hopefully. Wow. What the heck is going on here? Can't hit the menu. All right, we're just riding it out. All right, careful when you blow up rocks, I guess. There we go. I will definitely put a note in about that. That was crazy. The FPS drop there was insane. I think I picked up this one. Let's find out. Yep, we got this guy. Anything else around? Mercer Sphere? Sure. I see ya. There we go. Gosh, I hate these things so much.
This bleeding temple homes a residence home. Play for us.
Didn't even realize I had no health. I would have healed. Whoopsie. And that just confirms why I hate those guys. They freaking suck. Alright, let's just take this. What was it, like 2? Do I not have Nobelisks? No, let's make some. Man, I've died only a few times, and I'm pretty sure if I've died 5 times, 4 of them have been to the freaking hatchers. Especially those, like, the big ones, the elite ones, they get me every time. Oh, you know what I'm gonna get? Okay, I just remembered. Now we're back at the base, so I can get it too. We'll try it out, the boombox. I don't know how effective it is, but I know it's got that like AoE thing. Let's see. Oh no, they take it out. Oh, there it is. Okay. Not gonna get crazy.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
But I think if we do this, no. Oh, I need a tape in there. Okay. So we'll pause it. But now we have this, so we can hopefully AoE those guys and maybe stop dying so much. Probably not, but maybe. I mean, and we're gonna go to that hard drive. He says as he falls to his. I can argue with it. I'm gonna take it. I will take it. I should have died right there. I should have just fallen to my death. Okay, so our hard drive spot is up here. Sorry, man. Everyone gets it now. It's on site. Okay, and we gotta get over here. At least now I can shoot, which should help quite a bit with that island. Yeah, alright. And how we doing? 415. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll head back to base after this and put the summer sloop in that we picked up. Since that's the last one we need, it doesn't make sense to not. Gotta remember, I don't have my parachute right now, so I can't switch to it. Alright, so these guys, these stinking guys here. What?
Live, laugh, consume.
That worked.
Harmonize with us.
Okay. Maybe we'll play some.
Look through the window.
Okay, let's go home. We got our stuff, right? No, we didn't. Where did I die? Right there. Alright. Now at least we can head home, right? We got that guy. And this last one. Alright, so we'll drop in the summer sloop. And then we'll see where we're standing. Might take a little 5-minute break since we went pretty hard here for like 6 hours. And then we're finishing today though. It's happening. So phase 3 today is happening. No doubt. No doubt in my mind. We have a gas mask, so I will take this while I see it. And I'm gonna try and remember to save power slugs now. Because I found out last time that if we put them in a constructor with a summer sloop in it, it doubles our power slug output, which is pretty good. So even though we'll be able to automate them, we can't for a while. And I'm not hurting for them, but I'd rather have more than I need. So we'll do it. I think I hear a spider or something every time I go by there, and it freaks me out. Oh, hello. Oh, I see that too, but... Get roasted. so phase 3, yeah, finally. Big one finally out of the way. That looks so good. Oh man, or I think we're gonna build like up and up. Oh, what if we built over? Yeah, it like flew through like a window that we create for him. That would be kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. That would be crazy. So let's get up top here. Put 3 in one. What'd I do with the other 3? Did I put them back here? How else did I put them? I know I put 4 in there. Oh, and this guy. That's how this finished so fast. That's right. Okay. So we'll take you. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should just put them all in this one. Made more sense. So that one's got 4. Yep. Okay. So we need 70 more, which is like 30-ish minutes. It's not too bad. All right. So we'll take a little break. We'll go on a run. And see what there is to see. What are you complaining about? Oh yeah. Yep. That's a valid complaint, dude. Wait, what? Have a little dance party. What? Okay, that's really funny. Okay, so yeah, we don't need that actually. So yeah, we're only giving it 30 a minute anyway, so it's never gonna... Really never should have 60 a minute coming down this line. Even though it could, it won't. Okay. So that's good now. Yeah, that's working. Alright, cool. Let's go find a nice spot to sit and watch some stuff happening here. That's probably not that interesting. We'll go to the... I'll go to the normal spot. Oh, it's actually 4 per minute now. Sorry, not 2 per minute like I just thought. So we need to make 60, and we're making 4 per minute. So that's only 20 minutes actually. Okay, so it's not bad. So, or 15 minutes, even better. Yeah, I can do math sometimes, sort of. Not on the fly, but you know. All right, green lights, green lights, green lights. Cool. Let's post up. I'll be back in 5-ish minutes. We'll set the timer up, and yeah, when we come back, we'll finish phase 2. Let's do it. Okay, sorry about that. A little longer than 5 minutes. Back. Alright, how many do we have left? 35. 35, like 10-ish minutes. Okay. So, I think how we're going to spend the last 10 minutes of Phase 3, let's go see if we need to send off any other milestones. I don't know. I don't think we do. We might, though. It's possible. I do kind of leave stuff that I don't necessarily need. Oh, okay, railway signaling. Let's just get it. So we'll totally finish this off. We're making all these parts. We can do it. So we're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we finished Phase 3 without needing to build trains, which is, you know, not saying nothing. That's not bad. Considering they made it easier to do Phase 3 with train, or to get trains, you know, still just didn't need them. It's pretty good. Do you have 400? Yeah. But trains are coming in hot in the next phase. We are going to need a lot and a lot more stuff. So it's going to get fun. It's going to get big. Here we go. The last one of Phase 3.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location.
That's
For
an event.
information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Ah. Let's see if I can make any, what do you call it? These guys? Alright, let's grab it. Do a little mamming. Do a little... What's this?
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Crystal oscillators. We have some. We don't have them automated, but we have some. So we could do this, actually. Let's grab radar tower. Could throw one down somewhere. We're definitely going to want to dot these around. Heavy modular frames. Oh wait, and I can do that for computers too, right? Yep, nice. That is like the best feature. It's so good. It's such a good feature. Okay, so quartz, we're good. So we got radar towers. We might be able to get geothermal now as well.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Okay. We do want this, that's for sure. Definitely want that. Let's see, what do we got in here that we can grab? Mark 3s, let's grab those. Power switch, yep. Can we get the priority? Okay, that's true. That is a huge item to get. So I definitely want to try, I'm not sure, I forget what channel it was. Like I want to say like Dortimer's something.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Okay, so we're gonna get a couple of these Caterium things, but yeah, priorities switches are really cool because we can control them from anywhere, like I just said. So we can create like really cool networks.
Power
basically.
switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Sure is. All right. So I need quick wire, high-speed connectors, and motors. Let's get that. So quick wire, motors, and high-speed connectors. let's get geothermals going. That's just more power, which is great. Hook those up.
Geothermal generator
Get
unlocked.
these.
Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
And some cable and some pipe. So we're just clearing up the
Programmable
MAM.
splitter unlocked.
In the
This
meantime-
upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics. Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered.
Mycelia.
Note: based on
Get
previous
that.
Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Noted. I'm gonna do it.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power
so we are
connections
gonna work on
compared to
that
the previous
eventually.
models.
Probably won't. I mean, we'll unlock it. I don't know if I care about them.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked.
Let's see what
It
else we
smells
got.
like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Ah. Okay, good to know. All right, so we got most of our stuff unlocked. We're still working towards these. Cool. All right, 12 more. We're getting there. All right, so let's do some little handcrafting. We're just kind of winding down the phase here, wrapping up any loose ends. I don't think there was any other parts of the base that are not operating as they should. It's pretty good there. Okay, let's see what kind of inhalers we can make. So we'll make these up first. Oh, wait, no we won't. No we won't. Okay, let's make these. These are better. Are they? Maybe they're not. I don't know. We can use other stuff, so. These are not bad, actually. And those aren't bad either. Okay, so we have a lot of mycelia, which is good. I think they changed some of these inhaler recipes. I don't think they used to be this this good. 8 more. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to phase 3. And then we're launching it. We're so close. We are so close. Alright, so. And the nice thing is we have 8 hard drives. Right? I don't think we have any in here. Nope. So we have 8 hard drives on hand. We have all the coupons we could need for starting out phase 4. Got now lots of healing. That's good. All right, and I think inventory-wise, we're in pretty good shape. Just clear out these little one-off things. All right, so. Those away because those are pretty expensive, but there we go. Getting a good stockpile up. It's starting. That is empty. That's right. We're not going to have a lot of those coming in, so we are making these. So it's good. All right, the final 2. They're probably on their way. There we go. 500. We did it, folks. We did it. All right, so I am going to grab these 2 real quick. Set this back to just normal, its normal production rate. How much power was this taking? A lot. Okay, 220. That's nothing to sneeze at. All right. But we are officially done. Let's see, so we're gonna have stuff hitting the overflow now in both directions. Yep, good. Let's cover this up. Base is pretty much done. Not really. Functionally, it's working. Cosmetically, not really the best. But here we go. All right, phase 3. Very, very exciting. Let's do it. And honestly, I'm gonna pause the music, I think, for this.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed.
Ooh.
You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the
Hover
hub.
pad.
In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself.
Maybe I will.
It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so
Wow.
you should have no issues.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some
Yeah.
interesting facts. Did
Okay.
you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did
Wow.
you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you
Did
know
learn
the
about that
average
today.
pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
Yep, that's us.
Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Alrighty. The moment. Okay. Get some color. Nice. Fix it orange. Finally arrived. Alright.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Telling me I move slow, Ada? I get it. We were doing pretty good at the start, but you know, we slowed down. Alright, so that's my first time seeing the new Phase 4 numbers. That is crazy, how low that is. So, yep, feels weird, but I know there's more coming. We got Phase 5 after this. Very cool, looking great. So let's take a little sneak peek into what we're gonna have next time. So we've got, of course, bauxite refinement. Gonna make a bunch of aluminum. This is gonna be very, very fun. We've got hover pack, of course, which takes aluminum. So this is gonna be our first beast. Got our beautiful Mark V belts. Can finally start using those. Hazmat suit, of course. Okay, this gets us the blender. So I'm gonna hold off on like turbo fuel power or anything like that until we have the blender. But honestly, I don't even know. Like, we might not need turbo fuel. We might just be able to get right into nuclear out here. So we've got drones in our next part. So this is tier 8 now. I've never really used drones. I've just never had a use or a need for them. I know you could use them, obviously. But now that they have better fuels, we'll probably dabble with those a little bit. Okay, so this is nuclear power 1. All right. So it's our first fuel rods, the regular power plant, the fuel generator. Okay. This is our fuse frames. Gotcha. Cooling systems, the gases, all that stuff. Great. Research well. We've got turbo motors, Mark III mine, and thermal propulsion rockets, of course. And then the final one is with all of our additional nuclear items. So we get the plutonium fuel rod, if I could speak. Plutonium fuel rod. Particle accelerator, that's going to be a big old power hog. And the nuclear pasta. So, yeah, pretty expensive. Pretty expensive for a lot of this stuff. So, supercomputers. So, seems like those were in the previous stage over here. There we go. Okay, so we're going to be adding those to our electronics factory. We'll probably be adding radio control units as well. Batteries, I don't know. We'll see where we do batteries. We might. I forget if we need like aluminum stuff. I don't think we do, but I don't remember. I usually haven't made too many batteries. But yeah, so we're gonna have to produce a bunch of aluminum. So we'll set up an aluminum foundry, kind of like we set up the steel foundry. And that'll be fed by trains. It'll supply all the other stuff with trains. So yeah, all right, guys. Very fun, very cool. Appreciate everyone for coming by, saying hi. Anyone who said hello in chat, appreciate you as well. If you didn't say hello in chat, I also appreciate you. If you're just hanging out, if I'm a background streamer, whatever it is, you're an awesome person. Thank you for hanging out with me and watching and listening, whatever it is. And yeah, hope y'all enjoy your weekend. I will be back, taking a little bit of a long break. So I'm not going to be back until probably not this Saturday, but next Saturday. So like 8 days. So I'll be gone for a little bit. There will be some uploads that come out in the meantime, of like phase 2. So if you missed that, you'll get to see those. And then when we come back, there will be a couple of tutorials coming out, as well as, of course, diving back into live streams with phase 4. So thank you again for watching. Thanks for hanging. Leave a like, subscribe, and I will catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.